Hello, you spectacular specimens of humankind, you happy-go-lucky scamps of individuals. Welcome on into the cult of Vane, the home of hedonism, here on this little corner that we call twitch.tv/ValenVane. Or if you're watching the VOD, then VOD and Vanity on the YouTubes and what have you. Everything feels a bit dark today, dark and mysterious. I'm not entirely sure why. The sun is very much out. I don't know. I feel like I've forgotten to put a light on or something like that, you know. But anyway, how you doing, you beautiful individual? Welcome on in. How's it going? I know that tonight's going to be, so this afternoon even, it's like you're going to be a little bit quieter than usual. I know a lot of people are meeting up. I've just seen a picture of like Eris and Pix in the Dick Sword, the cheeky little Dick Sword. And I know that Lunicorn, you're meeting them at some stage, if I remember correctly. But either way, we're here now. It's all fun and games. We'll play some games. It'll all be shits and giggles. I do need to be relatively sharp with today's exit, as it were, because I have got a million things to do. Ken, the 10-year Ken anniversary, the Keniversary, is on Friday. And there's so much stuff I need to do. I literally secured a body painter this morning. I know a lot of body painters. The one that we normally have isn't available. The one that a friend of mine who is a body painter and does like professional work with other companies isn't available. The one that we used to use a little while ago, reached out to them and to see if they were available. They were not available. Then I was doing a rehearsal with a wonderful individual called Nelly. And they were saying to contact another person, and they were unavailable. And then the other person that I contacted via Nelly messaged me and was like, hey, message this person, they might be able to do it. And I messaged them this morning, and I messaged them last night, and then they messaged me back this morning being like, hey, could you tell me a bit more about the event? And I was like, oh god, here we go. Like they're gonna, the kind of event that we do is for a very specific genre of individual. Do you know what I mean? Especially when it comes to like body painting and stuff like that. So I've been running around like a blue ass fly trying to sort some bits and pieces out, and they were like, could you tell me a bit more about the event? And I was like, yeah, not a problem. It's like Rocky Horror Fuck the Moulin Rouge. It's gonna be wild, it's gonna be fun, it's gonna be crazy. It's a bit over the top, etc, etc. And they were like, that sounds amazing. Yeah, I'm on board. So I was like, fucking yes. Oh my god. So like literally made it by a split pube, but we got a body painter, which I'm really happy about. So that's exciting. But Jesus Christ, there's just so much going on. So much going on in preparation. This week, I always like get the build up to the week, and I'm like, it's fun. I got loads of time. I got loads of time to do all the bits and pieces. I got stuff and things going on. It's all right. I'm pretty secure. I've organized all the music in advance. I've sorted all of the set lists and the promo packs and all of this bits and pieces. Like I've done all of that stuff. That's all fine and dandy. No issues at all. Piece of piss. Piece of fucking piss. No issues. And then this week I'm like, oh my fucking god, there's so much to do. How did I not think about this beforehand? Thank you very much, Samba. No, I'll be all right. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I'm very keenly aware of the time at the moment, but I very much appreciate the offer. Speaking of which, I'll say hello to everybody. How you doing? How's it going, Lunicorn? Hello, Semba. Hello, Terry MB, you cheeky little devils. Frankie D coming in, bopping around with Uki's emotes once again. Yes, today's intro track was from a friend's band called Mad Rogues. Also, Darina Jean, welcome on in from South Gosport. Welcome on in. How you doing? Well, afternoon from Hull in the armpit of England. Hull in the armpit of England. I did a video last night on T'other Socials where I was just like, this is where I'm from. And so many people from my hometown were like, I've never heard it called the armpit of England before. What the fuck is going on? I was like, okay, this is what I've always called it. Because if you look at a map of England, I'm right in the armpit bit. I'm in the bit that dips in a little bit and it just looks like a little armpit, you know? Looks like a little armpit. Lunicorn, how you doing? Ilawana, you cheeky little devil, welcome on in. How's it going? Oh my lordy, how do I pronounce your name? Is it Sacro Sanct? So Cross sacked. Morning from New York. Morning, you beautiful individual. I hope that your morning is kicking off to a nice start. Oh my lordy, Eris. I wasn't expecting you to be here because I know you're off on adventures doing bits and pieces with pics today. Ulrika, hello, you beautiful being. How you doing? How's it going? Hope everything goes according to plan. Ulrika, my view of events, okay, the way that I do events, the way I organize them and what have you, is I expect things to go wrong. But I never plan for things to go wrong. Call you crow? Not a problem. Not a problem. So I always expect everything to go horribly, horribly wrong, but I don't plan around things going horribly, horribly wrong, because at the end of the day, whatever happens, I know that myself and my team and the people that help me run this event, they are efficient, resourceful, and imaginative enough to get around any issue. There's no issue at all. Whatever fucking happens, and over the past 10 years, a lot of shit has happened. Oh my god, a lot of shit has happened. And we've always managed to do it. We've always managed to make it work. We've always managed to sort it out. So the event that I run, the big one that the big issue that we've had over the years, the event that I run is an erotic cabaret. As I said, it's kind of like the Moulin Rouge Fuck the Rocky Horror Picture Show, very much for 18 plus individuals, very much an 18 plus endeavor. And one year we got to the venue, and the venue had a children's birthday party on as we were setting up. Literally like a couple of hours before our doors opened, a couple of hours before like our guests started arriving. There was kids, like young 6-7-year-olds running around in the outside bit, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? And I spoke to the venue organizer, and they're like, don't worry, it's our friends. And I was like, that doesn't fucking matter. I am going to have guests arriving in the next like hour wearing latex, wearing leather, wearing fuck all. They are literally going to be here within an hour. I was like, I appreciate the fact that you've got to make money. I appreciate you got to hire this shit out, but don't fucking do this to me. This is not. It's like, oh, it's all right. We know them all. I was like, yeah, it just takes one disgruntled parent to ruin everything. Do you know what I mean? One parent who turns around and kicks off and is like, no, I don't like it. These people are expressing their sexuality. And my child happens to be at a party beforehand that had nothing to fucking do with us. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, that was probably the most stressful. That was probably the most stressful day that I think I've ever had. Possibly ever, to be honest, yeah. Possibly ever. It was a fucking nightmare. But after that, once you've dealt with something like that, I'm like, I can deal with anything. If I can deal with that level of stress on that day, where everything was just not working, things were not going right, it was just a fucking shit show. At that point, I was like, yeah, I can do anything. I can do anything. Whatever it is, I'll manage. I'll handle it. It'll go wrong, and I'll handle it. So I'm fully expecting that many things will go wrong on Friday. Tomorrow, when we do all the get-in from like 10 a.m., because the way that we do events is I'm a big man about atmosphere. I'm a big fan of atmosphere. And as a result, we decorate the entire venue. We put up curtains and drapes, and we make the place look luxurious because I'm a big fan of that. And yeah, we decorate the whole place, make it look beautiful, make it fantastic. Put period products in all of the toilets, have gender-free toilets. Speaking of which, I better double check that I've got all of the signs and stuff as well. Yeah, there's a whole lot of stuff that goes on, and it's great and it's wonderful, but it's very over the top, and I fully expect everything to go horribly, horribly, horribly wrong. And when it does, I'll deal with it, because I always do. I always fucking do. Do you know what I mean? Would you like time reminder? No, yeah, thank you very much, Seb. I've already answered that, but yes, I'm okay. Thank you very much. I think I'm going to be able to keep a keen eye on the clock today. I think I've officially reached middle age. Bought a new lawnmower yesterday and was excited to use it. Popeye Gatewood, that's not middle age. You know when you hit middle age, when you have a crisis and you buy like a sports car that you don't even want, but you feel like you should have. Do you know what I mean? Sports car, and then pay for it to be like decorated like a twister mat or something like that, you know? Oh, JG. Say tweens, guys. How you doing, you beautiful bean? Kosamina, hello, you beautiful individual. Hi from Finland. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How you doing? Pix and I have just got the train to Doncaster, so all things are occurring. My lordy. Off to, hold on. Just got the train to Doncaster from London. Did Pix come down to London to meet you in London? Eris, you cheeky little devil. I have not been paying attention to all of the things. We've got a little section in the Discord where community members are like talking to each other and talking about their plans around Ken, around the event that I run, because a load of them are coming. So it's like, okay, this is really, really cool. But I've not paid attention to any of those things because I'm too busy. Too busy doing all the bits and pieces, all the other stuff and things. Do you know what I mean? Oh. And naturally, I'm not sleeping very well because it's too fucking hot. Better in the armpit of England than the ball sack of the Netherlands. Oh, I don't know about that. I can appreciate a good ball sack, Sembarflay. I can appreciate a good ball sack. Out of the two, I'd take a ball sack over armpit for sure. For sure. It's a pun, sacrosanct. Oh my lordy. You will do very, very well here, friend. A lot of people in this community fucking love their puns. And dad jokes. When they integrate those puns into dad jokes. Oh, it's terrible. It's terrible, I tell you. How's it going, Kim DW? You beautiful and welcome on in. I'll always be here until I can't. That's not ominous at all, Eris. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, you cheeky devil? What a nightmare. Yeah, it was. That day was a particular nightmare. And I was very, very stressed. Bad times. Bad times all around. Sounds like a good strategy for the event. Sounds like an amazing event. Would love to have joined, but a bit far away. That's all right. We'll do another one next year. In fact, naturally, my brain is going, how can I make it bigger and better? Because I always go for bigger and better. I just can't help it. I'm always thinking about the next big thing. It's just the way I be. Just the way I be. Neon over on hello, you cheeky devil. Hope you're keeping cool. Actually, today's not too bad. I did wake up in a little sweatbox, but today's not too bad. Today's doing all right. Today's doing all right, I have to say. Thank you for asking. I'm much better than yesterday. Glad to hear it. Your stream and especially Lunicorn helped me so much. My brain can't go down the spiral. I got you. I got you. Love you all so much. Not in a creepy way. That's all right. I got you. I got you. I appreciate you. I appreciate your appreciation, you know. What we got here? Phoenix of the Fens with the 60 stream streak in a row. Duchess Demona with the 35 stream streak in a row. And Pixbomb with the 235 stream streak in a row. Is that the reason, Pixbomb? Is that the reason that you and Eris are tuning into the stream? Because you don't want to break that streak? Is that what it is? Is that what's going on here? For all of these months and years, you've been running around all nudified, streaking all over the place, you know? Well, hello, 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 indeed. And this is absolutely not the point, but initially processed this as if I can deal with a dozen shrieking toddlers, nothing can harm me, and I cackled. Honestly, I've done, before I did all of this adult entertainment stuff, I very much did the children's entertainment. When you leave university after doing a theatre degree, children's entertainment is pretty much the go-to thing. Children's entertainment and theatre and education are the two big things that every student, every graduate of theatre always goes into those, unless they are unreasonably fucking lucky. But yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole fucking thing. But actually, to be fair, having done that much kids entertainment before, the kids entertainment probably like sculpted me into being able to deal with all of the shit show that is all the events that I run, you know. You know, Pigs soon, Valen, soon. I better get all of the various different Valens out, hadn't I? I've got to get the cardboard Valen, get cardboard Valen from his little perch back here, just behind all of the chat. Make sure I get doorstep Valen. The whole shebang.
Panda to Mago. Panda to it. Panda to it.
2 days till Valen gets his knockers out.
It's true. It's so true. I am going to get my buzzwams out. I need to decide on outfits. I was literally going through Amazon today because I was like, shit, I haven't got outfits ready. I have not prepared myself for outfits. Shit. I need at least 3. I need at least 3 different outfits for Ken. I think I might get some like body chains, and I've got loads of like feather collars and stuff, so I'll do something with those. But Jesus, I'm normally a little bit more prepared than this. Just a little bit. Not much, but just a little bit more prepared than this. However, here we are. Do you know what I would like? While I've got it open. I wonder if I can get a fancy new sexy, like, bolero jacket. Some kind of sexy little bolero thing with rhinestones all over it, covered, made it look. Ooh, I am not spending £256 on a fucking jacket. That is not something. No, there's nothing that's grabbing my attention. Never mind. Need to do some setting with this app because I'm visually impaired. You have nice energy. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Thank you very much, Cosamina. Whatever visual settings you need to do, if you struggle at all, Cosamina, we have in the Discord, we have a sections like dedicated to helping people with their like disabilities and mental health and stuff like that. So if you have any questions, like there's a lot of people in the community that have been doing Twitch for a very, very long time. So if you are struggling with any of the settings, please reach out and ask some of them. There should be somebody in our community that will be able to help you in some way, shape or form, if it is possible to help you in some way, shape or form, because Twitch do be twitchy sometimes, and there are it's not a rare occurrence for Twitch to make decisions without considering all of the angles, if that makes sense. You know, Vic the Viking, how you doing, you cheeky little devil? How's it going? Give you a shout out, cheeky little devils. Oh, you're doing some Lego Batman? Is this a new one that you've been playing? I knew they were bringing out a brand new one, but how are you enjoying it? How are you enjoying it, buddy? How's it going? Sounds like a good night. Would love to go sometime. Might have to strategically scheduled trip to the UK in the future. That is exactly what Eris Ptolemy has done. Eris Ptolemy was looking at coming over to the UK anyway to like go visit London and visit like the Egyptian exhibits down there and bits and pieces. And then when we announced Ken, Eris was like, maybe I can align these trips. Maybe I can line them so that they all go in together. Karma Dash, how you doing? How's it going? Semba, Pseudoopolis, hello you beautiful bean, and Sway, hello you cheeky little devil. How's it going? PSA, that Valen is at 100% capacity when it comes to Ken and sweating blood the 48 hours before the event, before and after the event. It's true. It's so true. Oh God, you graduated your archery training last night. That's amazing. And you got a new bruise. You got a new archery bruise, Sway. How did you graduate? If you keep bruising yourself, you shouldn't be graduating, Sway. No more injuries unless you did it on purpose. Did you do it on purpose? Did you do it on purpose? Did you just like the sting of the bowstring? Did you graduate and then give yourself a little twang for good luck? Zemka, welcome on in, you beautiful human being. Welcome on in. How you doing? How's it going? Hypermobile elbows and shoulders. I've got hypermobile shoulders, but the elbows when you like bends in. Yeah, okay. No, that's fair. I never even considered that, but yeah, that is fair. That is fair. Does that mean that you've got to get one of those like arm protectors that protects all of the inside of your arm so you don't keep catching the this bit, whatever this bit's called, the elbow Not the elbow pit, but the bit just to the side of the elbow pit. The bicep of your forearm, whatever that's called. Whatever that's called. Random question, Popeye Gatewood. Yes. What is more literal meaning of gobshite, i.e. bollocks meaning testes? So a gobshite, the idea or the origin, as I understand it, behind gobshite is somebody who speaks so much rubbish or speaks so much shit. Because gob is a mouth. So to say if someone's a gobshit, it's like you are full of shit. You are so full of shit that you are speaking. Everything that comes out of your mouth is shit, effectively. So it's less of a like bollocks means testes. Gobshite means you are full of shit, effectively. I hope that answers your question. The only week in the year that the mods can escape their bounds. How dare you! I will hunt you down and drag you back to the attic, Sembar. Itchy nose. Beats, hello, you beautiful individual. Ducking out for a few, is currently on mobile, and the lag is abysmal. Going to pop on a laptop and see if that helps. Crow, I hope it does. I hope it does, you beautiful being. But you're very welcome here, regardless. See you when you get back. Tinge of Ginge, hello, you cheeky devil. How you doing, you beautiful bean? And Vic the Viking, of course.
You followed me. Ooh, you little stalker.
Thank you so much for the follow, you beautiful individual. I do not like to call people out, though. I fucking love your name. Welcome on in. How's it going? So, Razotto, there is no throat. Sembar, why are you like this? Why are you like this? Pseudoopolis, how you doing, you beautiful human being? How's it going? I enjoyed the little story you gave me this morning. Time to sweat my tits off in the staff room, but at least I get my half-hour lunch break in good company. I appreciate you. Is it not worth going outside, Karma, and sweating your tits off at least where there is a breeze? No? When one tits are sweated off, you should at least strive for some description of breeze. Do you know what I mean? It's the new one, yeah, lots and lots of fun. I played the Star Wars Lego game many, many moons ago, and I fucking loved it. I thought it was absolutely hilarious. But I never actually... I never actually completed it, I don't think. And then that was it. Once I'd played that one, I was like, yeah, I don't care anymore. Let me do a cheeky little thing. Friends, go check out my darling moderator, Sembar Flay. Sembar Flay is a streamer as well. He's a wonderful human being, has a very cozy atmosphere, plays a lot of like simulation style games like RimWorld, for example, and like top-down organization kind of thing. Sembar is a dedicated organizer of a human being. So if you like cozy vibes, you like somewhere that's really supportive, LGBTQIA very friendly, just very educational, just a fun place, a nice place to just sit and chill and just relax yourself and what have you, Sembar Flays is a good place to go. Yeah. I don't shout you out enough, Sembar, so I'm fucking having it, alright? I'm fucking having it. Went out of my way to ensure the trip lined up with Ken. There you go, you see? Everyone wears those. Just need to get good. Ah, okay. So everyone has to wear them, but I'm assuming that theirs only goes to like halfway up the forearm. You need one that just covers your entire arm. You know? Just need to get good. Can you get good if you are hypermobile in the joint of elbow? Also, reminder to self that when the zombie apocalypse comes, I need to go get Sway and make sure that Sway's got a bow and arrow ready to kill off some zombies, you know? Pit the elbow. Is that like Pit the Younger? Recently found your stream very intrigued and happy so far. Well, we are intrigued to have you, Zemka. We're intrigued to have you. This stream is kind of like, we're all about ethical hedonism here. We're all about ethical hedonism. Living life for pleasure without foregoing your morals. That's what it's all about here, for sure. For sure. ... Dash. You SOSing out of the attic? How dare you, Sembar? How very dare you? Popeye Gatewood, yeah, there you go. Nibberin, you can try and catch me. I'm crazy good at hide and seek. I don't need to try and catch you. I have put microchips in all of your nether regions. Right in the gooch. If you ever got an itchy gooch, that's because the microchip, the moderator microchip, is secured there. You can never escape me. I will track you down and bring you back to the attic of misery. I mean, the attic of friendship. God damn it, Samba! Bloody pinning some bloody stuff. Actually, I think I'm getting some gold Sharpie markers today at some stage that were from the Throne wishlist. So thank you very much to the person that bought those. Senbai's a glorious being, as are all my mods. Couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. Aim to please and so on and so forth. Well, you do please. You succeed in your aim to please there, Pseudoopolis. You absolutely succeed in your aim to please. There's no breeze. Oh, that's the worst. That is the worst. Stagnant hot air is definitely the worst. Oof. Don't like that at all. It's one of the rare situations where I'm genuinely happy that my garden is at like the end of a wind funnel, so it gets quite windy in my garden, which most of the time is annoying as fuck. When it's ridiculously fucking sunny outside, I'm like, yes, oh, give me that wonderful, wonderful wind. Yes, just standing there, starfish. Yes, yes, caress my delightful skin. Yes, tantalize me, tickle me, you dirty little wind. Yes, that kind of thing, you know. Stop that, rude. It is rude, Semba, but also accurate. But also accurate, you know. The troll wars have begun. Get appreciated, nerd. I know, right? She'll be back to streaming next week. That sounds very exciting. That sounds very, very exciting. Also, Pseudoopolis. I almost called you by your real name then. That's outrageous of me. Pseudoopolis told me what they got you for your birthday, Semba, and I thought that was just so perfect for you. So perfect for you. Absolutely. Have you tried Space Haven? I was watching... Who was I watching play a game earlier? While I was in the middle of doing a million fucking things this morning. I was in the middle of watching Stealthy Golem play Roamstead. I don't know whether anybody knows Roamstead. But it kind of looks like a kind of mix between Graveyard Keeper and Stardew Valley. It's like you've got villagers to look after and you need to feed your villagers, but if you don't feed your villagers, they don't die. They just become really inefficient and stuff like that, which I literally was like, had it on in the background, playing around, just like doing bits and pieces, messaging people, sorting all the stuff out, typing bits up in pieces, doing a quick edit of the Ken post that needs to go out tonight. And I was literally just sat there being like, Semba would love this game. This feels like a game that Semba would enjoy. But it does have like... You enjoyed Semba. You enjoyed Graveyard Keeper, right? You enjoyed Graveyard Keeper, if I remember correctly. Semba is a streamer and I am and a cutie patootie, can confirm. Not biased at all. Definitely not. Definitely not. You've only watched me play it. Ah, okay. Roamstead. Yeah, that was the name of the game. So it's still like there's points where you go around and you like fight the undead and but they're still like little squishy cubes of undead as opposed to like genuinely they're the same sort of zombies you get on Graveyard Keeper and stuff like that. But I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure where you stood on that, but I thought you'd played Graveyard Keeper. But yeah. It's one of those things. But yeah, Roamstead is what it's called. And I was like, survival crafting village builder. Yeah, effectively, yeah. You know. Every session we get a few visit from a few foxes. Oh, wow. That's really cool. So every session is blessed with good fortune. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. Good Lord, Twarog. Hello, you cheeky little devil. This is a face I haven't seen in a while. I haven't seen you in ages, you glorious human being. Could I get a shout out for Twarog, please? I would appreciate that. Twarog plays a lot of like simulator games in the styles of like Flight Simulator and Farm Simulator. Oh, you're doing some Factorio as well? Oh, cool. They're a big simulator streamer. And they're really fun. They're another one that's really cool to just sort of like have on and just vibe to when they're going off. When they're going off and doing their bits and pieces, you know? If you're into simulator streams. Thank you very much, Sembar, for the shout out there. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. How you doing, buddy? How's it going? Long time no see. Long time no see. Can someone tell Dante to bugger off and take his Inferno with him? It's still 32 degrees here. Jesus Christ. It is fortunately dropped down quite significantly now. I think I'm currently sat at about 18, 19 degrees, which I'm very thankful for. And I'm hoping, touch wood, that it doesn't get any hotter for Friday. This is like a nice temperature. On Friday, if it gets warmer than this, I'm pretty fucked. Pretty fucked. Purple Bat, how you doing, you beautiful being? That's it. Oh, that's why I blame the heat. Yes, exactly. The heat. Yes. No, it's definitely not. It's the moderator microchips, as it were, you know? Zooey Booty, how you doing? How's it going? You look very well. I'm doing all right. Thank you very much, Twarog. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Life is a bit of a roller coaster at the moment because I've got it's the 10-year anniversary of the cabaret that I run on Friday. So everything is very go, 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 like kind of thing at the moment. Which is great, which is wonderful. Still, I think you're probably in exactly the same boat as me in regards to like Bill still being screwed over by the exchange rate on the US dollar. But, you know, making the best out of life. Making the best out of life. How is life treating you, you beautiful being? I heard Starkers, not starfish, both. I'm a Starkers starfish, Razotta. A Starkers starfish. Busy working to afford a packet of biscuits. Feel that in my soul. Feel that in my soul. My cupboards are currently empty because I haven't had the time to go and do like a shop. I've got enough stuff in the freezer to have like healthy-ish meals. Like today I had like a scrambled eggs, chips, and vegetables for breakfast. Because I was just like, these will fill me and give me somewhat nutrients. We've got proteins, we've got vitamins, we've got stuff in there, and then we've got chips for fun. So yeah, starch, lots of starch going on in there. But it's not an easy time. It's not an easy time. Making the most out of it though. As we always have to. We've always got to think of the silver lining and do everything we can to put little smiles on our faces, you know? Speaking of your garden, have you ever or will you ever show off your wonderful pond? Tinge of Ginge, I will probably do like a okay, so short-term plans. I will probably do like an Instagram reel, TikTok short thing of the pond. However, it's once again broken, so now I need to find out what is the problem with it. For some reason, it sprang another leak somewhere, so I must have missed a leak when I was in it over the weekend, which I'm really pissed off about. But we'll do what we can. We'll make the most out of it. So at some stage after Ken, I'll be repairing that. So when that's fully repaired and I'm like actually happy with it being fully repaired, I will do like a TikTok video thing. The long-term plans, we have a second channel called The Aquarium, which will have this camera here. So people will be able to see all of the fish that will be in there when I've finally restocked that. And then once the aquarium's back up and running properly, which will be a 24/7 kind of stream, apart from like a couple of hours on Monday morning when I do all the cleaning out and stuff like that, it will just run and run and run for all time while that's all working. But after that's done, and after I've set up the second tank, which is going to have goldfish in it, I intend to run a cable from that laptop all the way out to the pond and have like a top-down view, get like an external webcam type thing and have a top-down view of the pond so that people will be able to go between the 3 fish tanks that we've got. That's the plan. That is the plan of action. But that is way down the line. That is way down the line. I've got many other things on the priority list to go first, you know. The reason why I don't, like, I've done one stream from my garden before, but the reason why I don't stream from my garden is because of creepy people on the internet and the fact that people can find out where I live purely based on the houses around me. So I try to make sure that there is very minimal signs of where I am across the internet. Do you know what I mean? Because as much as I am, like, I recently did a post on the old other social medias about the fact that somebody from Thailand sent me a Google image of my own house being like, you live here, don't you? And people were saying, oh my God, that's terrifying. That's like, are you all right? Are you okay? And it's like, actually, I'm fine. Like, I'm not bothered. I'm a very self-confident person. I wasn't really worried because that person lived in like Thailand, which was a far and far away. And also, that was like the first thing they did that was really creepy. If there'd been like a lot of signs, then I probably would have been thingy. But I'm also a cisgender white man, and that gives me a lot of privilege in the regards that I don't have a lot of the worries that, say, cisgender women have. Do you know what I mean? So generally speaking, it takes a lot to shake me. It takes a lot to unnerve me. That being said, I'd rather not poke the bear. That being said, I'd rather not poke the bear. Do you know what I mean? I'd rather not have to deal with crazy stalker people. Do you know what I mean?
Most kind.
Sad, isn't it? People are weird. People are indeed fucking weird for sure. I've given up food so my pay bill lasts. Honestly, I feel that. Not that I've given up food. Before anybody panics. Because I know that people worry about my lack of consumption. But I'm good. All right? I'm all right. Max Voice, thank you very much for giving that sub to Pseudoopolis. Hold on. In the process of organizing bits and pieces, I actually took the mirror and hung it back up again. Pseudoopolis, I shall now describe your name upon the mirror vein. By having your name upon the mirror, vein means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. In fact, it's a metaphorical Snapchat because it doesn't exist anymore. You also get a discount on all the merchandise on our cheeky little store. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you'll roll over every morning, look in the mirror. Your God, I look rough. But God damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow, you know? You cheeky devil, you. There we go. Whoop. Moving my little blanket around. Yeah, that was it. Roamstead. Survival crafting is... The survival crafting part is not for me. That's fair. That is fair. Absolutely. Now, this is the first time I've seen it. Well, yeah. Oh, Robot Cthulhu, welcome on in. How you doing? Just remember... Necromancers are healers with awful timing. They are. They're also the people that put romance into necromancy. Yes. Beautiful, beautiful individuals that they are. I relate to this so much. Absolutely. Still really hot here. Not a single cloud in the sky. That's the problem. As soon as there's no clouds, it's either there's clouds and everything maintains a level of stuffiness, or no clouds and everything is just cooking. For sure. How you doing, Zooty Booty? How's it going, you beautiful bean? One True Cripple, welcome on in. How you doing? How's it going? Whoop. Where did you go? There you are. There we go. Back feeling ill? No, I'm gutted to hear that, buddy. I'm genuinely really gutted to hear that. Soups. All of the soups. Providing it's not too hot to have soups, for sure. For sure. Brava. Try my best. Just had a Greg's ham and cheese baguette. The Greg's vegan sausage rolls are to fucking die for. They are so very good. They are so fucking good. There is... Like, honestly, they've become like a good go-to... Like, if I'm on the move somewhere, if I am about to have a long journey, or I am, like, tomorrow when we're doing the load-in and stuff like that, there I can guarantee I will stop by Greg's and get a vegan sausage roll. Just to line my stomach and give me fuel to keep powering on, you know?
You little stalker.
Thank you so much for the follow, you beautiful bean. I don't like to call people out just in case they're lurking, but welcome on in. Ooh, I'm going to have to be... If you do come out of lurk, which you don't have to, I'm going to have to ask you about how to pronounce your name, because that's an interesting spelling there. But there is no obligation to. If you just want to lurk, you're welcome to. You're welcome to. Dear Europe, stop doing the whole 30-plus summer shenanigans. Australia is used to it without buildings having air conditioning. And we still don't enjoy it. I know. Here in the UK, at the very least, our version of air conditioning is opening a window at the front of the house and opening a window at the back of the house so that we have like a through breeze, you know?
Pander to it, pander to it!
Through the power of modern technology, I come to you from the train to Yule.
From the train to Yule! Not to Ul. The Yule! Oh my god, the power of technology. How wild is that? It's the Dean. How you doing, you beautiful human being? I hope that the journey is swift and air-conditioned. You wonderful, wonderful human being. I will see you in a couple of days. Oh my lordy. Oh my lordy. You know? Looking forward to the Pond Garden tour. I'm following you on Instagram. I appreciate that. My garden, both my front garden and my back garden are currently in a fucking sty. They are horrible looking. They are absolutely horrible looking. They're just very, very overgrown because I just haven't had the fucking time to deal with them. I do have a friend, though, who doesn't just have a green thumb. I'm pretty sure she is green from fingertip to elbow at all times. And she is desperate to come by and deal with my garden. So at some stage, she'll be popping around and hanging out and just sorting or helping me sort my garden out, which I am quite excited about. I've got real bad strangleweed in my garden. There's just fucking horrible weeds that just choke everything out. So it's a pain in the fucking hoop. The fear of having to start again is paramount as well. The kinky fish cam. Well, you know, if the consenting adult fish, then they can do what they want with each other. Sure. Sure. Can't imagine a goldfish or a koi like swinging a cat o' nine tails, but yeah, who knows, Climangus? Who knows? You know? So we get to see you, starfish. Only if you join the bum Snapchat. That's all right, you know? The camera stuff sounds really quick and cool. It does. I've always got massive dreams, Tint of Ginge, of all the things I want to do. And then when I do them, I just move on to the next dream, you know? It's a constant push forward of my existence. But that's one of the major ones for me because it requires so little effort. It just requires money and actually setting everything up. So, yeah, just a case of getting that sorted. Effort wise, though, it doesn't like take that much. It doesn't take that much. People be very weird. They certainly do. Figure out where you live by the houses around you. Are you the king's neighbor? I am indeed. Bob Gatewood. No, it was a weird. So there was a trend once upon a time. I don't know whether it's still a thing that they do, but there was a trend once upon a time where certain people, usually on TikTok, but I think they did do on other platforms as well, but usually on TikTok, where they'd be like, "Hey, at insert profile, the tracker profiles, try and find me," and the person they tagged were like, "Okay, no worries." So they would go onto Google, and through a medium of very, very subtle hints, they would find out exactly where they were. Like literally exactly where they were. And it could be like nondescript houses from behind people and like things, but just like certain angles of road or the size of a certain cone on the corner of a street or something like that. It was like, okay, we've pinpointed you exactly here. And I'm like, fuck me, that's terrifying. And if they can do that to people that are consenting to do it, imagine what other people that are far more malicious can do with the smallest of informations. The smallest of informations. That curtain, my curtain is completely fucking open. All right. And I am paranoid that when I lift the mirror and I'm like looking into the mirror and I'm looking at you through the mirror, that you're going to see, for some reason, all of the stuff beyond that thingy. Now, I have tested it multiple times, and the only thing that you can actually see in the mirror is like my neck curtain and then bright white light, because obviously the sunshine is out, you know? But there's still a part of me that's super paranoid that you're going to be able to see like neighboring houses, and through the medium of neighboring houses, you're going to like somebody, not most of you are decent people, but somebody would be able to work out exactly where I live from those things, you know? It's pretty fucking weird. And terrifying. You know? And terrifying. Even Lord Byron didn't like randos turning up. Very rude. Absolutely. Absolutely. And he was a massive prick. He was an unethical hedonist. Bears do love a good joke. They certainly do. Max White, how you doing, you beautiful individual? Stalkers can be really dangerous regardless of genders involved on either side of the case, so definitely be careful. Tint of Ginge, being honest about this is not my first run-in with stalkers. This isn't even my second run-in with stalkers. I have had a lot of experience with stalkers stalking me, my lovers, my partners, some of them being very dangerous people. And then on top of that, I have also had a lot of experience.
Ooh, you little stalker.
Thank you so much for the follow, you beautiful bean. I don't like to call people out just in case they're lurking. But I've also had a lot of experience with parasocial individuals, which is the reason why a lot of people who are content creators, a lot of friends of mine, and like stream teammates and bits and pieces, anytime they have an issue with somebody being parasocial, etc., or somebody being particularly creepy on the internet or what have you, I'm usually, by the sounds of things, the first port of call. They'll message me and be like, "Hey Valen, this is the situation. Could I get your advice, please?" And I'm like, "Yeah, absolutely. Not a problem at all," because that is terrifying. Absolutely fucking terrifying. Citrine Skies, coming here, cheeky devil. What do you like claiming cheeky kisses, you cheeky individual, you? Good lord. Outrageous. Scandalous. Scandalous, you beautiful beans. Major Jiggle, how you doing, you beautiful bean? I have friends who have had random creepers show up to their house and they didn't understand how wrong that was. Yep. There was a situation I was in a long time ago where my partner at the time had a stalker and he would wait outside my flat because he was convinced that she was trying to run away from me to be with him and that I was keeping her hostage, for lack of a better term. So we'd go out on a night out to like the nightclub. We'd dance, we'd have a good time. It was all shits and giggles. We'd walk home and he'd be waiting there. And I remember very, very clearly him ringing her and her being like, "I don't want to answer the phone." And I was like, "Hello." And I would just, I was not a very nice person to that delightful individual. Not that they didn't deserve it, but like they were talking about how she wanted to run away and wanted to bear his children and stuff like that. And I was like, I immediately started laughing because she had a phobia of pregnancy. She was genuinely terrified of being like, couldn't sit near pregnant people. Like that's how bad her phobia was. And I was like, just laughing down the phone. And I was just like, there's nothing this person can do by any stretch of the imagination. But as a result, there's an example of some of the experiences that I have had. I think there's possibly because of experiences like that I am so unshaken by people's parasocial behavior. Like I've experienced these horrible situations, so I'm like, nowadays I'm just like, that's all right. I will have a conversation. Like the person who sent me a Google image of my own house, before I blocked them, I sat down with, I emailed them and was like, "Hey, I'm not sure what you expected from sending me this picture. Could you explain it to me?" And they messaged saying, "Oh, it was in case I ever am able to come over to the UK, maybe we could hang out sometime. Like now I know where you live, like I could come and call on you and you know." And then I proceeded to explain to them why that wasn't okay behavior. Because unfortunately, a lot of these people, as much as it is really fucking creepy and really fucking obvious to the vast majority of us, a lot of these people don't see it as creepy. They don't do it specifically because it's creepy. They just think, "Oh yeah, no, this is the best way that I can get in communication with this person," you know? somebody on one of my Instagram reels was talking about how somebody had taken a screenshot of their Tinder profile and send them it as a DM in their on Instagram, being like, hey, I saw you on Tinder. I don't understand why my messages aren't coming through. And she was like, because I haven't accepted you. Like, we have not matched. It's not okay for you to send me messages like this. Just because you found me on Tinder does not mean I want to fuck you. That's not a fucking thing. You know what I mean? Fucked up. It's fucked up. But a lot of it, like I said, a lot of these people don't see that what they are doing is creepy and wrong. It just doesn't fit that way in their mind. And nobody ever is obliged to explain themselves in this situation. There is never a scenario where a person has to explain themselves in blocking somebody or what have you. I take the time to, because A, I'm super self-confident, B, I am not afraid, and C, I am hoping that me taking the time to explain this stuff to them will allow them to think twice before doing it to somebody else in the future. I have that patience. I have that confidence in myself. I have that tolerance to be able to do that. And if I can do that, if I can help convince this person that what they are doing is actually really creepy and these are the reasons why, and help them understand why their behavior is unacceptable, then maybe, just maybe, they won't do it to somebody else in the future. You know? That's my view of it. But I do not judge anybody who just fucking blocks them straight off, you know? Time to finish your shift. No worries, Karma. You take it easy, you beautiful bean. Where was I? There we go. Robot tentacles and an elder god? I know, right? Wild, isn't it? Wild. Best thing about expensive ferries that get cancelled and delayed constantly, nobody is going to bother showing up here. If they do, ex-rugby player hubs and 6'6" eldest will greet them. Exactly. There you go. There you go. I was followed by a woman for 20 years. Wow. Finally had to talk to the wife. Oh my god. Oh my god. You absolutely lured me in there, Twarog. Unless I completely misunderstood that. Maybe I misunderstood that. I thought that was potentially a joke about the woman being your wife. But that could have been you just being like, look, this woman's following me. I didn't mean to make a jest of your unfortunate situation if that is the case. As they referred to the Unseen University post-mortem communicators. Yes, exactly. Necromancers. Yes. Hello, you beautiful bunch. How's it going, Major Jiggle, you beautiful bean? There's no breeze. I know, it's a very stagnant day today, isn't it? Oh, twin in with L, basically, yeah. At the moment, it's not too bad, but yesterday it was fucking moistened of the pits. Train from York to Hull is very nicely air-conditioned. I'm very glad to hear it. Very, very glad to hear it. I've heard from Pix and Eris, and they're all good. Good. I believe they're on a train to Doncaster at the moment, if I remember correctly. Don't know when they're getting in, and even if I did, I wouldn't be saying it on the internet. But yeah, I think they're on the train to Doncaster at the moment. I had also offered many moons ago. So many people want to sort it. Yes, they do. My garden is a sty, to say the least. I just don't have the issue is that because of the strangleweed in my garden, it grows so fucking quickly that I need like a low maintenance garden purely because I am too fucking busy as a human being. However, in order to get a low maintenance garden, I have to deal with all of the weeds, which takes a lot of time and effort. And I do not have that. Do not fucking have that at all, you know? How's it going, Autumn Souffle? Hello, you beautiful individual. Welcome back on in. Aircon is on, which is great. It smells like unwashed ass, though, which is grim. Oh, God. Oh, God. Naughty. The fish are finsexual. Yes, it's a real thing. Oh, my God. Finsexual as in, like, a fin dominatrix? Financial dominatrix? Findom? Because that might be the case. They're very expensive to keep fish. God damn it. How you doing, Mavis? Hello, you beautiful individual. Looking forward to the cabaret. Feeling a lot better. I'm very, very glad to hear that, you beautiful being. Very glad to hear that. I think I saw someone figure out where someone lived based on positions of shadows. That's wild. And you know what? I have to admire the talent of being able to do that, but it is terrifying. They can spot you by cloud formation and the angle of the sun plus geography. It's terrifying. Yeah. This is also the reason... Oh. And of course, the adverts kick in. We'll talk about my garden a little bit. You find Voln, you know I can shoot them and I'm not going to say which way. Exactly. This is true. This is true, Sway. Absolutely. People using their TISM superpowers for evil. I wouldn't say necessarily, like I said, it's one of those things. I think the trend that went round on like TikTok and stuff like that of people being like, hey, at whoever, find me. That is a person consenting to another person finding them. But I think the bigger message there was these people who had like the tracker TikTok accounts were basically being like, be aware, anybody can find you. You give them the slightest bit of information, they can find you if they are determined enough to do so. And actually, that was a really good lesson in internet safety. You know, don't be posting stuff. It's like these stupid fucking manfluencers and shit like that, where they're like, look at my Lamborghini, look at my massive mansion, look at this, look at that, and look at, like, they literally parade their entire lives on the internet. And as a result of them parading their entire lives on the internet, everyone knows where they are constantly. They get a particularly enthusiastic fan. That person's going to turn up at their house. That person's going to turn up wherever their car is. You know, like, it's like you are putting yourself in a great amount of danger. And just because you are a man, a real man, so manly, yeah, anyone know where the vet is? Because these swans are sick. Just because you are that level of fucking man does not mean that you are impervious to danger. Do you know what I mean? But they need to book flights to Burundi. That's true. I'm not sure stalkers are that determined. For serious stalkers are awful. Guessing something happened. No, we were just talking, Dean. Basically, I was saying that I told my followage on Instagram and TikTok and YouTube and all that jazz about the fact, like, people were basically asking where I was from. So I had a lot of new followers on the other social media platforms, and a lot of them were asking, where are you from? So I was basically saying, like, I am from this place in the UK, or I'm going to tell you where I'm from, but be aware that this is not information that people should be giving out on the internet. And this is not information that you should be asking of content creators on the internet, because there are security issues there. You know, it's like, just be aware of the fact that there are major security issues there. Then I explained by giving the example of the person that sent me a screenshot of my own house and being like, they found my house. I don't even know how they found my house, by the way. I still have got no idea how they found my house, what they did to identify that this is where I live, you know? But they found a picture, they found my house, sent me a Google image of my own house, and was like, you live here. And that is terrifying. And as a result, it was like, this is the scenario. Don't ask people where they live. I'll tell you whereabouts I'm from, because I'm very self-confident and I'm very confident in myself, my own capabilities, etc. And I've also dealt with a lot of shit in my life. But this is not something that you should be asking people, and this is not something that, like, content creators are openly going to give you, you know? So it wasn't necessarily that something had happened, more that I was sharing an element of my existence. Talking about OPSEC and past experiences, yeah. Thank you very much, Sembar. Finally back. Welcome back, Crow. How you doing? I'm deplorable. I know I couldn't help myself. It's all right. That's all right. We'll accept your deplorabilities, Citrines, guys. Absolutely. So that's a general thing. Yeah. Nothing specific has happened to me or anything like that. V Cousins, hello, you cheeky little devil. You tuned in at the right moment. Hello. How you doing, you beautiful being? Welcome on in. I am very open and comfortable talking about these things, by the way, friends. Not everybody is. Not everybody's going to talk openly about this kind of situation and stuff like that. I am more than happy to discuss these things. So if you have any questions, let me know. Let me know. I'm more than happy to go through them. For sure. So fucked up. Yeah. Pretty fucked up. Pretty fucked up. Yika fucking Roonies. I love that phrase. That's great. That's the thing. Intense stalkers are usually psychotic with delusions. That's what makes it so difficult. Yep. Yeah. Well, that specific individual who was stalking my ex, they could not be reasoned with because I tried. As many of you are probably well aware now, I will always try to explain, to reason, to talk through. Unfortunately, in that situation, I was the bad guy, and there was nothing that I could do to stop being the bad guy because I was with the person that this individual thought that they were in love with, you know? Whereas that's the fine line between love and obsession. And so that made things more difficult in that scenario, you know? Yeah, no. So just to clarify, you shouldn't be hiding in my sofa. You should not be hiding in my sofa. Most definitely, Tabby. Mainly because who knows what kind of weird semen stains are leaking in and soaking into your skin. Do you know what I mean? Liberal use of the block button has maintained my sanity. So, on social media for years now, yeah. I'm not a massive fan of the block button. If I can avoid using it, then I will. But it's definitely been needed in certain circumstances. Some of which have been literally here on stream. Not in a good year or so now, but literally here on stream. My moderators are clued up on all the details of the dramas and shit that go on behind the scenes that people don't know about. And I don't talk about because nobody else's business, really, you know? Your willingness to engage and educate is remarkable. I do my best. Crow. Because the thing is, I'm just seriously... First of all, let's be clear. I am very well aware of, first and foremost, that I don't have to do this. I am not obligated in any way, shape, or form to educate anybody. It is not my responsibility to fix other people's behavior. It's not my responsibility to educate other people in any way, shape, or form. It's not my responsibility. The internet exists. They can educate themselves 210%. It's got fuck all to do with me. That being said, I also I think I'm quite empathetic. I wouldn't say empathic, but empathetic. And as a result, I can see the thought process that justifies certain actions in certain people's heads. So when people are following a certain thought pattern and then they're like, oh yeah, no, this makes complete sense. And because people instantly block them, which is a completely valid response to such creepy behavior, because people instantly block them, it doesn't click in their mind that the reason why they're being blocked is because of this specific behavior. Instead, their brains go, oh, it must be because I'm ugly. Or it must be because of X, Y, or Z. Here are all of the other things that they could block me for that isn't this specific behavior. And if nobody really tells them that it's like this behavior is a massive red flag, this behavior is a massive fucking problem, then they're never going to know. Which is the reason why I try and take the time to explain that situation to them. It doesn't happen. I will say the amount of times that people actually listen to what I'm saying versus the amount of times that they just kick off on some kind of jilted fashion, I would say I have like a success rate of maybe 10%. Probably not even that much. But that is 10% of people that I've had issues with that have gone on to be better people. You know? And I see that as a success. Because it's not 0%. You know? Yeah, exactly. 10% is more than 0%. 100%. 100% more percentages. Where was I? I'm going to try and catch up a wee bit. Guess who just bought the train ticket up for Saturday to Hull? Huzzah! Woo! Whoop, 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 whoop. That's amazing news. I'll see you there. Well, I'll try and see you there. Oh, somebody's at my door. Bear with me 2 seconds, friends. I won't be a minute. Won't be a minute.
Pander to my ego. Pander to it. Pander to it.
Why are net fishers pro-education? Because their success depends on schools.
Just scribbling out addresses. Because I think these are stuff from Throne. I believe this is stuff from Throne that people have bought me. Someone at the door now? I know, right? Could you imagine? The post person is following me around. Rebar Actual, how you doing, you beautiful being? Welcome on in. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, it's not what I thought it was. Something completely different. I thought it was from Throne, but it's not. Oh my God. Amazon, you have done terribly on the packing these things up. The amount of fuck-ups needed. Whoop. See about yourself or just hang out or both. Yeah. The amount of fuck-ups needed and the amount of deliberate idiocy is just exhausting to think of. Yes. Well, there's a lot of things that people in their minds can logic out, you know, a lot of bad behavior. So I've bought, these are for Ken, some synthetic rose petals that we're going to be throwing around the place at some stage in Ken, which is all very, very exciting. However, I did look at biodegradable ones initially, and then I realized that people can have allergies to biodegradable ones, but they are less likely to have, I did some research, and they're less likely to have allergies to these. And if I'm going to be throwing them everywhere, I don't want somebody having to get EpiPenned in the middle of Ken. So we've gone for the synthetic ones instead. I'll just have to make sure that we gather them all up properly by the end, because I am not about wastage, you know. I've been called a creep before without understanding what the issue was by a select group of people, but they never got around to tell me what the exact problem was. They just banned me. Their loss. Absolutely. Absolutely, Mad Hex, which is entirely fair. And this is what I mean, though. It's like, sometimes it's like somebody being like, oh, you're a creep because they just don't have to deal with you.
Pander to it.
Where do pirates get their education? Boarding school.
God damn it, Sembar. God damn it. Thank you very much for 100 little panderings. God damn it. There was another one as well. Why are net fishers pro-education? Because their success depends on schools. God damn it. Sembar. Thank you very much for 200 little panderings there. God, you little shit. S-tier Laffy Taffy jokes. Outrageous.
Pander to my ego. Pander to it. Pander to it.
Simba.
Semba. What did you do? What happened? What are you doing? What's occurring here? Here's me trying to catch up with stream, and I don't know what's going. Good lord. Now comes the punishment. You keep blaming me for... What? I didn't do nothing. I just asked the question. It wasn't a blame. I just asked the question. That's all it was. Damn it. Thank you very much, Sembar, for the shout out for myself. Rude. Yeah, this is the thing, is like sometimes people...
Pander to my ego. Pander to it. Pander to it.
Don't blame Simba for what I did.
I don't know what you did. That's the problem. Or did I say Sembar instead of Sabadian? Look. Look. My brain is mushy. It's too fucking hot. I haven't slept. I've got all of the shit going on. It's entirely everybody else's fault and not mine, okay? Hashtag blame Sembar. Because I'm normally normally it's Sembar that causes me all of my anguish. As a result, I'm just absolutely blaming Sembar for everything. Damn it, Nibirin! Damn it, Nibirin. How dare you? How dare you? How very dare you, friend? I'll do that in a second. Talking about stalking, yeah, that's why I film all my videos with my windows closed. Absolutely. This is the reason why the camera faces this way and the window's that way. You know what I mean? So 110%, that's the way to do it. Those people are good at orienteering. I am not good at orienteering. We talked about this yesterday. Binsexual describes exclusive attraction to those who are feminine in nature. Interesting. So it's not related to findom. Fascinating. I would not have guessed that. Apparently being on a coach traveling between a large hill and mountains makes for a terrible 4-5G signal. Who'd have thunk it? Major Jiggle. Who'd have thunk it? These swans are sick just murdered me. Oh, it's the very rare dad joke that I actually throw out there. For sure. Zelda M Designs, how you doing, you beautiful individual? Good evening, you marvelous, mischievous, wonderful critter. Recently saw a video of you on TikTok where you were performing the song Toxic Love, Hexus, Ferngully, and by all means, we're rather delighted by that. I fucking love that song. So that was because I was asked by Rach, who I don't know whether Rach is in chat or not. I haven't heard her say anything yet. But Rach runs a cabaret called Burlesque Bonanza, which is like a charity-run cabaret. And they were doing a movie theme and asked if I'd do a couple of songs. And I was like, yeah, absolutely. So I did Toxic Love and I did Ghostbusters, of all things. Toxic Love and Ghostbusters. Betraying my age here, but I remember when the accepted and understand policy to be online was lie about everything and do not get found. Yep, but not anymore. Not anymore. People are far too enthusiastic about showing off their wares, which I will never understand. Never understand. There's also a few folks on TikTok, YouTube who take random Google Maps Street View pics and then work out exactly where it is. Crazy. There's an entire game dedicated to it, Major Jiggle. There's an entire, I can't remember what it's called now. But there is a game, GeoGuessr, and it is a computer game, and it takes a random image from, yeah, thank you very much, Rebar. Yeah, GeoGuessr takes a random image from somewhere in the world via Google Maps, and you need to guess where it is. An entire game dedicated to it. But also, welcome in Zelda. How you doing? When I ask people where I'm from, I say Toronto, but Toronto is a massive place. I'll give people my hometown. I won't tell them whereabouts in my hometown, but I'll give them the hometown, but that's as much as I get in. That's as much as I get in. Betraying my age here, but I remember when... Yeah, exactly. How you doing, Zabadian? Fucking hell, that's how far behind I'm in chat. Zabadian has just entered the chat for me. It was a good lesson in online safety for sure. No public person at all. My Instagram profile is private, but I'm still somewhat careful what I share. Good. So you should be. Sometimes you think you kind of know somebody and then they suddenly show new unpleasant sides of themselves. Absolutely. For sure. I sit on that sofa. You do sit on this sofa. You should get yourself checked. These are times where it's AI. I can imagine it's probably become even easier to figure out where people live. Probably, yeah. Which is terrifying. A friend of mine, Raven Alternative, who many of you may well know, Raven Alternative got doxxed a little while ago, where she literally had to move her into, like, left her house mid-contract. She had to leave her house and move somewhere else to a completely different city because she was afraid that people would turn up at her door. Because she has that level of fans, though, where people will turn up just to see her. Just to see her. And she was afraid for her safety. She was afraid for the safety of her cats. Because whether people are aware of it or not, but sometimes, I wouldn't say often, but sometimes when a stalker can't get hold of the person themselves, they'll do something to their pets or try and steal something of theirs so they have like something to remember them by or something like that. It's a whole thing. It's awful. Absolutely awful. And I reached out to her a couple of times and was just like, hey, I'm here if you need me. You've got a million things going on. You have your own support network and stuff like that. But it really shook her up. It really shook her up. Unfortunately, she definitely did it with a brave face. But that was an enlightening experience, to say the least. It was awful, absolutely awful, but it was like, right, okay, I'm gonna be able to use this as an example in the future of how fucking terrifying it can be when shit like that happens, you know? Looking through the info blur stream, we didn't find this. You'd mentioned there's a Discord. There you go. Yeah, Sembar's on it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for getting that. But yes, there is a Discord. You are welcome to join it. I'm not active in it as much this week, purely because I've got the big show on Friday, and as a result, it's taken over my entire fucking life. I will, after this weekend is done, there's a good chance that I'll be a lot more active as usual in the Discord, but until this weekend's done, I'm too busy. Too busy doing bits and pieces. People were doing like the watch streaks and stuff in chat. All my watch streaks have gone out the window this week. They've just gone out the fucking window. Right. 6 minutes ago, Nibirin redeemed show donor with speech. Because Nibirin is one of my moderators and likes to troll me. Friends, we have a donation goal. I have returned, because I have a plan of action in my little... I've got a spreadsheet. Ugh. Fucking spreadsheet. Gross. And basically, my objective this year is to work off the debt that I have. Which is like a credit card that's well overdue, that has been hanging over my head for like 10 years. It's been a whole thing. Either way, this wonderful community has done so unbelievably much to help me like working off my debt. I really, really appreciate that. It's very, very kind of you. And this is the next stage of it. I did put the whole debt thing on hold for a minute while I wanted to like sort out the aquarium. I also wanted to go to my brother's stag do and stuff like that. But in order to stay on track to get rid of debt by the end of the year, we're back on it. So this is the next donation goal, is to pay £200 off my current debt. The overall debt was £3,500 before we started, but this wonderful community has already worked off. I say worked off. Your kindness. You've kindly donated £1,200 already, so which I am again incredibly grateful for. I'm very humbled that people would help me like that. So yeah, it's about that. As always, the way that we do donation goals is at the end of the donation goal, I do some description of reward stream. So something that I can do as a way of saying thank you to all of you beautiful people for being so kind and helping me like better my life a little bit. Normally I do donation goals dedicated to the stream or something going on in the stream, but this is a bit different because I've got an objective to basically reset my life by the end of the year. And one of those things is with the debt that I have. The current reward is the options that we have in the Discord were a maid stream where I play crime scene cleaner and dress up as a maid. A My Voice Zoo stream, which is a one-shot game where I think I look after a zoo and give them my voice, weird noises or something like that. A community movie night, where we do an actual movie night in the Discord with the community. dressing up as a farmer and playing Stardew Valley, or doing a stream of the game, the dating game, The Dinosaurs with double Ds. And currently, the one absolutely in the lead is The Dinosaur with double Ds by a significant margin. So I think that when we've hit this, this is all complete, we'll be doing a The Dinosaur with the double Ds, you know? That's the whole thing. That's the whole thing. Alchemazar, how you doing, you beautiful individual? So yeah, so that's the thing. So once we hit 200 pounds, once this donation goal is done, we will book in a stream to do the dinosaur with the double Ds. You know, the dope. Exactly. How you going, Neon over and hello? I will do the other one momentarily. I don't like promoting myself too much in back-to-back nibbering. You know this. You cheeky devil. For those people that don't know, I am so bad at promoting myself and the things going on in my life that I have channel point redemptions to get me to promote myself. But it makes me feel weird, so I have to space it out a little bit. I have to just space it out a little bit, you know? At least they gave you a huge box for one tiny thing. Do you know the reason why they do that, Rebar? The reason why they do that is because it fits better in the van and is actually more eco-friendly in the long run, which is wild to me. But how you doing, Rebar? How's it going, Taste Cyber? I promised myself that if I get back to the UK, Ken is on my list to visit if all possible. I appreciate that. Well, next year, if all goes well, touch wood, if all goes well, Ken should be significantly larger than it currently is. This is like the 10-year celebration, and I'm already like, how do I make it bigger? You know? S-tier Laffy Taffy jokes. Oh, it's ridiculous. Outrageous, a lot of you. Outrageous. Let me scroll up a tiny wee bit, because I think I missed a whole load of stuff. I did miss a whole load of stuff. There we go. AI, yeah. Got a photo when I posted, which was when I visited Glasgow. You want to go home and out of Glasgow? Crack on? Yeah, absolutely. I'd be like, yes, I do live there. Just so they lose the trail. The info below stream. Yeah, the Discord is public. Absolutely. The whole cis men are likely to listen to cis men thing. Yeah. Oh, 100%. This is the reason why, like, when I did the whole thing around, like, sex and disabilities and stuff, the first thing I said was, I am not the right person to talk about this. But I also understand the fact that I am a white cisgender man, and there are people in the world that will only listen to white cisgender men. As a result, I will use my privilege where I can to repeat the words of minorities, you know, so that they actually, somebody may listen, you know. The ironic timing of talking about stalkers and the knock on the door. I know, right? It's wild. I rang the doorbell and posted this. I know. It's just a whole thing. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if I just come back in and him be like... But no, it was the post person. A new post person as well. The old post person is not here anymore. Don't know what happened to them. They probably moved. Promise. Yeah, that was right. That was where I was. And then Zabadian's jokes. I almost did it again. Then Zabadian's jokes. Cheeky little devil as you are. I keep blaming you. I do keep blaming you. Oh, Semba! I've just realized what you've pinned to the chat. You little git. You little git. Millen, hello. How you doing? How's it going, Kitsune? You beautiful bean. And then Zelda popping in as well. Yeah, beautiful. Catching up. Mind mush be real in this heat? Absolutely. Especially, I find it hilarious that I've got such bad mind mush at the moment. And yet, it is like one of my busiest weeks of the year. This week, so my busy months are the entirety of May, and then from mid-September till January. Anything around that is pretty chill, pretty all right, pretty fun. We have a bit of a laugh when it comes to my birthday, but other than that, the rest of it is just chaos. Chaos. Many of you who were here last year, the end of last year, will remember that I didn't have a day off from the middle of September till January. And by the end of December, I was a shell. I was a withered husk of my former self. You know? Texas from Fangully is my Hear Me Out character, and that video of Valen performing it lives rent-free in my brain. You are very welcome. You are very welcome. Oil and grime, poison sludge, diesel clouds, and noxious muck. Slime beneath me, oh, slime up above. Oh, you love my toxic love. Great song. Fucking great song. You know? Gee, I guess there's so much fun. I can imagine it probably is. But when you think about it, like, from its thing, it's like, this is a point on the thingy. If that's somebody's house, fucking hell. I think GeoGuessr is specifically designed to pick places that aren't in, like, residential neighborhoods and stuff like that. If I remember correctly, like, that's, like, part of the game, is not finding out where people fucking live. But I don't know. I haven't played it. You know? Wild how good some people are at it. Absolutely. Meanwhile, I can't even find my way around Aldi. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, all genders outside and between, Tabby the Panda has redeemed a Praise the Mods. Could you do me a massive favor and throw out some mod loves in the channel? You can use any kind of mod loves from any kind of channel. You can use any kind of love hearts from any kind of channel. Say a massive thanks to those wonderful, wonderful moderators. They are cooking themselves in my loft space, my attic area, in this heat, for sure. For sure. Thank you so much, mods, for all that you do. I really, really appreciate you. Appreciate you giving up your time to come and hang out here and, you know, make sure I'm not too much of a massive tit. Well, kind of. Kind of. I know where your chimney smokes, bruh. But the only chimney smokes I have are the ones that come out anyway.
Harry is being far too kind. Confound them.
Excuse you. Excuse you? What? What did you do? Thank you so much, you beautiful being. That's really, really kind of you. That's really kind. Friend, can we get some egos in chat? Say a massive, massive thank you to that wonderful individual. It did say your name, but I don't want to repeat it in case you didn't want it repeated, because it looks like an actual first name. It was you, Purple Bat. Thank you very much for doing that. That's very, very kind of you, beautiful being. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. God damn it. You spoil me. You spoil me, you little shits. You spoil me. All of the egos and all of the mod loves. Just lots of love going on. Thank you, friends. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. No, women terrifying. Yeah, Raven. It was bad. It was bad what happened to Raven. Doing well. Did some spells this evening since the upcoming weekend is the blue moon in Sagittarius. Entirely fair. That's what makes you happy, and that's what you choose to do. Absolutely, absolutely, for sure. Different layouts looking for a special Aldi buy aisle. Oh yeah. Well, the way that all supermarkets work is every few months they will change the entire shop around so that you are constantly looking for the thing that you want, but in the process might find new things that you want to purchase as well. You know. Remember with Raven, it was awful. Yeah, it was bad. It was really, really bad. Having to run away is scary. Yeah. Well, she had to leave her mum. Because she used to live in the same city as her mum, and now she lives in a different city. Fortunately, they're relatively close by, so I say relatively close by. They're still a few hours drive away, but in relation to like the rest of the country. Fuck those who dox just because they can. Exactly because of these consequences for the victim, having to move your entire life to stay safe. Yeah. The problem is, Tint of Ginge, the vast majority of these people that do these things are... It's the only control they have in their life is to ruin somebody else's life, so they find it funny. They find it funny. The only way they're ever going to learn, unfortunately, the only way these people ever learn is when it's them. When it's them that it happens to. When somebody turns up at their door and is generally very, very creepy or doxes the fuck out of them. You know. How's it going, Pixel Jules? Hello, you cheeky devil. Finally was able to free myself after 3 hours of drawing. You say free yourself. Do you mean break away from the hyperfocus, Pixel Jules? Because if so, I have no qualms here. No qualms. If you are hyper-focused and enjoying yourself, enjoy yourself. Enjoy. Dealing with stalkers is terrifying. I moved the literal middle of nowhere for 8 years to get away from one, but the state I moved to had to defend your homestead laws, so I felt a bit safer in case of the fucker or any of his lackeys showing up. Yeah. I mean, self-defense, certainly in this country, self-defense is always a valid.
Alchemiasart is being far too kind. Confound them.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What is this behavior? God damn it, what are you doing? Alchemaeus, thank you so much, you beautiful human being. Again, can we get some egos in chat, friends? Say a massive thanks to Alchemaeus for that cheeky little donation. I really appreciate it. That's so fucking kind of you. God damn it, you beautiful human beings. This means a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you for helping me get back to square one this year. Oh, fucking spoiled rotten, you little... You spoil me. Bloody spoil me. Yeah, like in the UK, self-defense is always a legal defense, but there is obviously a limit to that. Head of you also had to move because I was so stressed and paranoid about someone who wouldn't leave me alone. I knew where I lived, reported them to the police, but I don't know if they ever did anything. Probably not. The thing with the police, like, you've got all these people being like ACAB, all caps are bastards. I know various different police officers, and the people that I know certainly are good people. And I understand how difficult their fucking jobs are. Unfortunately, there's a lot of it that comes down to the bureaucracy of it, where everything is just fucking held up because they have to tick so many boxes before they can do like official investigations and stuff like that. And on top of that, there is a lot of prejudice within the legal system. I think pretty much every legal system, there's a lot of prejudice within it. And also there are a lot of inept, selfish and power-mad police officers. None of which lends itself to anybody trusting the police force. You know? So as much as I have sympathy for those very few good police officers. Oh my lordy. Ulrika, thank you very much. 245 little panderings. That's so fucking kind of you. Thank you so much, friend. Good lord. I am being spoiled today. Spoiled bloody rotten. Thank you. That's very, very kind of you, you beautiful bean. As much as my heart goes out to the genuinely good police officers out there that do exist, I've met them myself. I think the system's fucked. I think the system is completely fucked. And a lot of the system is completely fucked because of corruption at the top, whether that be the top of the police force or in politics. You know, the police need defunding and some of the funds moved elsewhere. Police should do law enforcement, not mental health support. Agreed. I mean, I don't disagree with that by any stretch of imagination. But they're not even funding mental health properly in the NHS yet. So every single service that is out there is nowhere near as funded as it needs to be. And it becomes extra annoying when you realize how much politicians make.
Oh, you're donating.
What are you doing?
Far too kind.
What is this?
Found them.
No, this is not the way it was meant to be. This is not the way it was meant to be. God damn, don't you oops me, Mayo Fire. Friends, can we get even more egos in chat? Say a massive thank you to Mayo Fire. Thank you so much. God, just stop it. I was the gals drain. See you later. No worries, no worries. See you on Friday, Dean, you beautiful bean. You spoil me fucking rotten, friends. Thank you so much. That's really, really, really fucking kind of you. God damn it. You little shits. A lot of you, little shits. Little shits. Mayor Whitefire, little shit. Purple Bat, little shit. I was gonna say the other person's name here, but Alchemaeus, it has a different name here, and I almost read that out and was like, no, better not do that. Alchemaeus, thank you very much as well. You're little shit though. All of you, little shits. Little shits. I got thrown for a second there. Yes, My Voice Zoo. That game is so good and it's a lot of fun. I'd be well up for playing it at one point for sure. Absolutely. It just depends on what the community want. Do you know what I mean? If the community want like one of the reward streams, one of the ways that I say thank you for all these bloody donations that you people are throwing at me, like condoms in an orgy, then we'll get it sorted. Absolutely. If that's what people want, then I'll absolutely get it sorted for sure. For sure. Have you met your chat? What, because of them trolling the hell out of me, Tabby the Panda, or in like generally real life? Because I've met a whole load of them. A whole load of them come to Ken. Met a whole load of them in TwitchCon. A few of them have met me on the street. Which I have to say is very
Panda
fucking weird.
Go. Panda to it. Panda to it.
In the best way.
Reggie's wife could learn a thing or two.
Reggie's wife could learn a thing or two. Aye. Oh, Reggie's wife could learn a thing or two. Reggie's wife could learn a thing or two. That's a quote from Thank Goodness You're Here, which is a big Yorkshire thing. I have been bitten and or have some description of rash on the back of my hand. How annoying. Thank you very much, 100 little pandering Svarstarter. You little shit. All of you, little shits. That's it now. You're all little shits. What was it? No more!
404 is being far too kind. Confound them.
No more! What are you doing? What is happening here?
Oh, you're donating.
No!
Major Jiggle
Stop!
is being far too kind. Confound them.
Major Jiggle and Month 04. Not looking at it. Not looking at it. Not looking at it. Not looking at it. Can we get some egos? All of these egos. Look at these egos in chat. Thank you so much, friends. God damn it. What are you doing to me today? What is this? What is this? What do you really want? What's happening? Don't make me get the breadboard, all right? I'll get the breadboard for your buttons. Just calm yourself. Calm yourself. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. Except the spoilings. I am being spoiled. I am absolutely being spoiled. I'm fucking humbled to shit.
Oh, you're donating.
Vic
No
the
more.
Viking
No.
85 is
No.
being far too kind.
No, Vic.
Confound them.
No, what are you doing? What are you doing? What is this? No. What are you doing? All of the egos. Vic. Vic. All of you. What? What? What is this? What do you want? You want a flash of the nipple? Because you can't have it. I've got female presenting nipples. We've all got female presenting nipples, and therefore they're not allowed on Twitch, alright? God damn it. Thank you so much. Genuinely, thank you. That's really, really, really fucking kind of you, friends. You little left tits. All of you. All of you are a left tit. No right tits, just the left one. Widow Frustrated Face pleases me so fucking cute.
300 bits in this day and age? Oh, swoon.
And some bits.
And some bits. You're getting your bits all over the place as well, Vic. You come in, you throw your money down, you get your bits all over the place. I feel like a delightfully luxurious escort of some description.
Oh, you followed me. Ooh,
Thank you very much. I
little
appreciate that.
stalker.
Thank you very much for the follow, you beautiful bean. I don't like to call people out just in case they're lurking, but you are very, very welcome here. God damn it. Thank you so much, friends. What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? What is this? All right. Pastel Snipes, welcome on in. Hello. How you doing, you beautiful individual? Vic got their bits out. They bloody well did. They bloody well did. Left tit, you say? I'll take it. Grabs titty hands. Just the left one. No right boob.
It was Nadine, I swear. Is being far too kind.
No.
Confound them.
No. 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 Dan _ Bay. Excuse me. Nadine. What did you do? What did you do? Look what you've done. Look what you have all done here. Now, just take a moment to sit with this for a moment, you little shits. I saw a thing. You didn't see a thing. It was all lies. Lies and deceit. All of it. Can I sit on it? I mean. Friends, thank you so much. Thank you so fucking much. That's really, really, really fucking kind of you. Unmodded Sim, you luck where you beautiful being. Now, to the calendar. Okay. Let's get some dates in the calendar. So that I can actually do some of these streams. So, next week is very busy with other bits and pieces. So the 11th of June, we will do the Drag Her stream at 7 p.m. BST so that more people can join, depending on time zones and stuff. Which is the stream where we play Drag Her, the Street Fighter of drag battles. And I will be going full drag for that, because them's the rules. Then on Thursday, the 18th of June, I will do the dinosaur with double D's. Stream. Again, 7 p.m. BST, so that as many people can join as possible. So this is the 11th of June for the Drag Her stream, then the 18th of June for the dinosaur with the double D's. For you beautiful human beings, for fucking obliterating this fucking donation goal. I am so fucking humbled. Thank you so much, friends. That is really, really, really fucking kind of you. That's really fucking kind of you. Thank you so much. You are a bunch of little shits, is what you are. A bunch of little shits. But I am very grateful. I'm very, very grateful. I'm working both days, so I can't join the fun. Oh no! Boo! Boo and hiss. There will be VODs. There will be VODs available if you're interested. A productive Wednesday. A fucking spoil rotten Wednesday. Was not expecting this at all. Don't know how to deal with this. Apagalanju, how you doing, you beautiful bean? Guess you've never been to a German Aldi. If they did that, folks would riot. Folks riot in the UK. They just keep moving shit around. Don't know what they do if they couldn't find their box milk. Based on your advice, I will change my nick to my ordinary nickname in games and communicate instead of my name, so that going forward, you will all see me under Astro Girl instead. Ulrika, amazing. That sounds like a wonderful idea. If you've got like a universal name that you use everywhere, it's always good to have it as your username. You know, and then people can find you on Steam and stuff, like friends that you've made on the internet, they can find you on Steam, they can find you on Discord, so you can game together and stuff like that, you know? Break free, yes, exactly. But my body demanded sustenance. Couldn't ignore it any longer. That is the worst. That is the worst. I hate it when sustenance is required. I'm in the US, so the options vary from state to state. Most importantly, the police state doesn't care about individual. They are required to defend the law. and they often take liberties in which they enforce. Oh yeah, I have seen it, Alchemaeus. I was sent an Instagram reel today of a woman who is going to court because she was driving with her phone in her right hand. However, she was born without a right hand. Her arm stops here. Her arm stops here. So she was born without a right hand. And the police officer was like, I've pulled you over because I saw you with your phone in your right hand. And she literally just raised her hand and was like, obviously not. And they were like, well, I'm issuing you a ticket anyway. And if you want to fight it in court, then you can fight it in court. And she's like, are you for real? I have no right hand. The officer doubled down due to embarrassment. I know, which is real stupid. Which is really stupid. At that point, you just turn around and go, do you know what? Fair play. I must have misseen something. I apologize. Thank you very much. Go on your way, you know? But the people have such a fear, such an innate fear of being wrong that they will double down on anything. And all that this is going to do is lead to infinitely more embarrassment for that police officer. Infinitely more embarrassment for that police officer. Nobody, like, the internet is a cruel place. Nobody will let it go that police officer literally arrested somebody for having a non-existent phone in a non-existent right hand. Do you know what I mean? Sherry, how you doing, you beautiful individual? And just got home from work. Another day in the sweatshop again. He's very sweaty at the moment. Well, because we're doing all right, thank you very much. We've had a very interesting conversation this morning about stalkers, which has been an informative and educational experience more than anything else. Val, how do trains work? How are they different to cheap rat trains? So the way that a hype train works, Sway, is that it requires a certain amount of people to subscribe, gift subs, or throw bitties in the chat, and it requires a certain amount of bitties thrown or a certain amount of a subscription, because that's always the case, and then it requires so many different instances of that to happen, as it were. We have a channel point redemption called Cheap Rat Train, which means that somebody can use their channel points to make me reduce the hype train levels to the minimum requirement so that they kick off as often as possible effectively. So I reduce the cooldown time to the minimum, which is an hour, and I think it's 2 separate instances. However, I would advise people to save those points until there's a time that they think it is appropriate for shenanigans like that, you know? There's nothing worse than being like, yeah, let's have a cheap rat train. And then everybody's like, well, I mean, literally now it's like, well, people have donated £200 to help me out today. Now would not be a good time for a cheap rat train, you know, because people have already been unreasonably kind. Unreasonably kind. There's no need to do that again. Do you know what I mean? That kind of thing. But thank you very much for asking. Excuse the Paul Violet spelling. Sherry Crozier, not a chance. I will not excuse your spelling because there's no issue with it. There's no issue with it. Major Jiggle, thank you very much, 100 little panderings. There's no issue with your spelling. We have a community, Sherry, where first of all, it's ridiculously hot and everyone's brain is melting, you know, for starters. Second of all, there's a lot of people here that struggle with like dyslexia and stuff like that. And third of all, there's a lot of people here where English isn't their first language. So don't worry about your spelling. Don't worry at all. As long as I understand what you're saying, it's fine. It's not a problem at all. We do not judge. We do not fucking judge at all. Can't be mad at me. Chaos Demon, I will always be mad. Furious, look at my mad face. Ooh. 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 Angry and mad. Ooh. Grrr. Very angry. Very mad at all times, you know? You know? Also, can I get a shout out for Dan Bay, please? Darling moderators. Dan__Bay. Dan Bay is a phenomenal human being. A wonderful, wonderful specimen of humankind who I love very, very dearly. Also, a colossal troll. Look at this person. Look at them. Look at them. That's the face that they give when they're looking over at Nadine and they're like, Nadine's their partner, and being like, who wants a mustache ride? They're just like that. Nadine pulls out the axe, has a good time. It's all good time. You know what I mean? It's all shits and giggles. Does their entire coil engagement sessions look like Vikings raiding on a longboat? Maybe. It's a possibility. You know? Definitely a possibility. Definitely a feasibility that could be the way that they work. I don't know. I'm not there. But yeah, go check out my dear friend Dan__Bay. Dan Bay is a wonderful, wonderful human being. Many of you may well know him from TikTok. But you should go check out. He plays lots of survival crafting games and different styles of bits and pieces. They're good people. They're good people. Jump scared by my own name was not on my bingo card today. There you go. There you go. That's the thing. Sometimes it'd be like that, you know. Sticking my nose in here to say hello. How's it going, Woodicus, you beautiful individual? How you doing, you cheeky devil? Sitting on potato. Sitting on potato. Exactly. Exactly. You can sit on my face and tell me that you love me. That's definitely something you can do. What are we saying on? Is this the reward stream? Yes. You are going to sit on my dinosaur with double D's. In honor of today's success, will the dinosaur tatters be only the left one? Good question. Do you want to know what, like, let me show you. Let me show you what this shit is all about. For those people that don't know. Come on, Steam. Open faster. So that you know what you're getting into on the 18th of June. Right. Music. Shut the fuck up. Allow me to show you, friends. This is the trailer. The dinosaur with double D's.
She is so alone, dinosaur with double D's.
That is a game. That is a game that we will be playing on the 18th of June. That we will be playing on the 18th of June. Thanks to all of you. You voted for this, all right? This is not on me. This is entirely your choice. You have made decisions in your life, and these are the consequences of those decisions, okay? You can be a dickhead like me and make your name into puns. That is true. Swain the Rock Johnson. Good lord. How long is it now before you can get to change it again, Sway? Dreading to think what you'll come up with next. That's why you have that name, Major Jiggle. It's solid. It's solid. It also feels very militaristic. Major Jiggle. Come along, darling, and Major Jiggle. Prowling Panther, hello, you beautiful human being. Beautiful specimen of humanity. I try my best. I try my best. How are you? How's it going? I'm doing all right, thank you very much. We've had a very interesting conversation today about stalkers and parasocial behavior, which is a subject that I am well-versed in. I was going to say unfortunately well-versed in, but actually I'm just well-versed in. Just generally well-versed in, you know. My experiences haven't been the best, but it has led to me being able to help a lot of people with their experiences, you know. So I gotta double down instead of being chill a bit. How's it going, Mel? How you doing, you beautiful individual? Swear to God, raise your right arm. I mean, they evidently will be able to raise that arm for sure. Amount of cops that got fired for trying to bully and arrest somebody that turned out to be another cop of FBI, etc. Yeah. There's an awful lot of videos that go around like that for sure. So it's a good time to use your points when people are already hyped slash post-hype. I would say it's a good time to use your points. If it was like a cheap brat train, I would wait until, if it was me, for me personally, if it say it was somebody else's stream, like Dan Bay's stream, I would wait until it was like people were either feeling particularly chaotic, like the chat was feeling particularly chaotic, or it was like a special stream, like the Dinosaur with Double D stream. I would probably be like, right, let's do a cheap hype train because let's add to the fucking chaos of this ridiculous stream. Personally, do you know what I mean? That's what I would do, because I am also a chaos gremlin when it's not me dealing with the chaos. Trying to train humans around to normalize making mistakes is best done through modeling, not getting embarrassed on first. Oh yeah, I mean, I'll be the first person to admit I get things horrifically wrong all of the fucking time. All of the fucking time, for sure. There are times when chat doesn't feel chaotic. Who wants some chaos? No, wait, we're good. We're all right. We're all right. We don't need any more of that. No. I am happy-go-lucky.
I am the condom man. I come from far away. And I can play. What can you play? I play the genitals.
What? What did you do? That was a magnificent clip. There it is. Stalkers. Yeah. I mean, fortunately, we're moving through that, but
the horror.
It is quite terrifying, to be honest with you. Ruthie, thank you very much for the 666. And Dan Bay, 20 gifted subs. What the ever-living fuck nugget of a Brontosaurus's jizz drips. I don't know where I was going with that, but still. What the fuck? Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Right. Before I inscribe all of those names on the mirror vein, which I will inscribe all those names on the mirror vein, I've pushed back the ads as much as I can push them back, and I need to go through all of these bloody things, the games that we do games on a Wednesday. Games. Yes, games. Fucking hell. Thank you so much, Dan. You bloody nipple. You. God damn it. Barnagworm, how you doing? How's it going?
I am a condom man. I come from far away. And I can play. What can you play? I play the genitals.
Reba! No, not Reba. What? Hold on. Another? Vic? Also with the 20. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Totally not in a VG cackling. Don't be doing this. This is rude. Rude, I tell you. Hold on, I've got a perfect. Hold on. Just woe yourself. Hold on. There we go.
Cease and desist.
That's right. Don't worry about the nip slip, people, because I got titty tassels on. Pastel Snipes with the 5 gifted. You are like a new person here. You're new here. You're meant to like come in and settle yourself down and be like, hey, you know, I'm just gonna chill out, see what it's all like. But no, you're just there being like, nope, there you go, 5 gifted subs, there you go. How do you like them provocative apples? How do you like them? What?
Don't worry about the mix, people, because I got titty tassels on.
What are you doing? What is this? I haven't seen that person. The person that gifted those subs in thingy. I haven't seen you say anything in chat yet. So I don't want to call you out. just in case you're lurking.
Like
But
more than electric balls.
definitely love those electric balls, Purple Bat. Love those electric balls.
Do you ever wonder what it would look like if the general concept of hedonism fucked a peacock and then put the offspring in leather pants? Then you need to watch twitch.tv/Alan
10th carriage connected.
Hand it to
What do you
me,
mean,
go.
10th
Hand
carriage?
It to it. Hand it to it.
What do you mean 10th carriage? We're at a level 10? What are you doing? That was for blaming me? It's entirely your fault, Jam. Wait, what? Simba? Oh my god. I'm blaming everybody else now. Major Jiggle's sneaking in the little bitties there as well. What the fuck? Get love, nerd.
Because I got titty tassels on.
Rage! Do not enable this bullshit! What is going on?
I come from far away. And I can
10th carriage
play.
connected.
What can you play?
Magic
I play the
car.
genitals.
What is occurring? What is going on? Work it, baby. Thank you so much for those gifted subs in there as well. And now you've said I can see you in chat.
Hand it to me,
I'm like,
go.
I can say it.
Hand it to
Hold on.
it.
Oh my god, thank you so much, Alchemaeus Heart, you beautiful individual. Oh my dear lord. And there's another person that I haven't seen say anything in chat.
I got titty tassels on.
I haven't seen you say anything in chat, but I don't want to call you out, but you gifted 20 gifted subs in the channel. Oh, Railbound, there you are. Thank you so much. You like trains? Railbound, it's name by nature, right? Name by nature. God, what? What? What is going on? Friends, get out. All of you. All of you, get out. Go on. Out with you. Get level 11. It's all right, Val. It's all right. This is a dream. A dream where people are being nauseatingly generous and spoiling you rotten. Don't worry. You'll wake up. In a moment, Dream Valen's gonna come through those doors and give you a ruddy good seeing to. Then you'll get banned off Twitch forever. But only in Dreamworld. We're what the fuck is going on? What are you doing?
This kind.
11th carriage connected.
Don't worry about the nip slip, people. Because I got titty tassels on.
What?
300
What?
bits in this day and
What?
age? Oh, swoon. Hand it to me, go. Hand it to it. Hand it to it.
If friends, if you're searching for the unique thingies, first of all, thank you so much for all the little bitties. There are unique bitty alerts. They are very specific amounts. Okay, I don't want to give the game away, but they are very specific amounts. People in chat will know how to find them. Okay, don't be there. That's the thing. There we go. Lunacorn right in there. What? Jigglypuff, Jiggly. We have new people here. We have new people here that have never seen my face on a Pokemon. Do you know what I mean? Cool Eye Shadow, thank you so much. Why so serious? Welcome on in. How you doing? You've come in a moment of chaos where we are in a level 12 hype train.
Very dare you.
Vic! What are you doing? What is this sorcery? Why are you gifting me 1,000 bitties? The 404 bits is chaos. It really is. It really bloody is. 404 is any, like 404 is not listed there, but 404 is any of the visuals plus any of the audios for the alerts in an amalgamation of weird shit. All right.
Ah, Butterfingers.
What?
Hand it to
Really?
me, go. Hand it to it. Hand it to it.
Oh my fucking god. Dear Lord. Ruthie, the 404 there.
Because I got titty tassels
Why? What? What are you doing? Railbound another 5? Another 5. What's the ever-loving fuck?
Alex Wallace is being far too kind. Confound them.
Dambe with another 5 gifted subs. Alec Wallace, seeing the fact that we have completed our fucking donation goal and not giving a shit. Can we get some egos in chat? Say a massive thank you to Alec Wallace. Alec Wallace, what the fuck? Thank you so much, you beautiful being. That's so fucking kind of you. All of you. All of you. What is, why, but why? But why? But why? But, no, what? What is occurring here? What is going on? What level of peculiar things is happening? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's fine. It's all right. It's aha. Mm-hmm. That's aha. Valana still seeing Nomi's cheering this on. No, Semba, you're meant to be on my side. You're meant to be on my side. You're blaming Dan. Dan's blaming you, Vic. Ruth is coming in here with a curveball. Railbound just been like, yep, fuck it. There you go. There you go. Have some kindness. Appreciate that, you shit. God damn it. All these people with all these cheeky little bitties. Neon Overrun, you beautiful being, gifting out a community gift sub there. Max Wattage with the 5 gifted subs. Railbound and Killer Queen Rage also with 5 gifted subs each. Semba gave out the 5 gifted subs. When did you sneak those in? When did you sneak those in? Prowling Panther with the 10 community gift subs. Work it, baby. Sneaking in those cheeky little 5 gifted subs. Pastel Snipes with the 5 gifted subs. Vic the Viking, and then Dambe with 20 each.
Yeah, you
what the...
Most kind.
Rach gifting a sub to Tickly Balls. I can't even snooze the ads anymore. I think by at this point, everybody's got a fucking gifted sub. What?
How very dare you.
Prowling Panther with the 1,000
Get
biddies.
loved on.
Yeah, loved on. I am so loved on. I am like a Bukkake wet dream right now. All right? There is just goo, ooze, just flicking it out of my eyes. Just take, it's next time I come to the Bukkake party, I need to wear little goggles so it doesn't get in my eye, it'll ruin my eyeliner. I can't deal, I'm so gooey. I'm like an extra from, the X-rated Ghostbusters, and Slimer has just slimed all over me. That's how covered in love I am right now. What the ever-loving fuck?
Pander to my ego. Pander to it. Pander to it.
Friends, if you have got hype train emotes, could you please throw them out now to say a massive, massive thank you to all those people that subbed, the gifted sub, that threw all those unreasonable amount of bitties out there. Hype train complete at level 12, 68%, oh, almost.
Pander to my ego.
68%
Pander to it. Pander to it.
of the level 8, 12. What are you doing, Alchemaeus? The choo-choo's choo-chooed the fuck out of here. What are you doing? What's happening here? Explain yourself. It's already gone. A total of 112 sub gifts and 4,278 bits. What the ever-loving fuck? That's a couple on the names on the mirror. I am going to be like, I'm going to have to wait until after the weekend, after Ken is done, for me to sit down with a cup of tea and maybe a pipe.
Pander to my ego. Pander to it. Pander to it.
It's gone. It's gone, Alec. It's gone. The choo-choo is choo-chooed the fuck out of here. What the fuck? I don't even fucking know. I think we got a bit carried away. Do you think? Do you think? You're gonna get hand cramp? Don't worry, I know plenty of ways to ease the hand cramp out. Oh my fucking god. Back to the shadows. Have a great stream, everyone. See you later, Dan. Dan, thank you so much. I love the way you just came in here, Dan. You came in here and you were just like, do you know what? Gloves are off. Let's fuck some shit up. It's So about those games, I've got like 16 seconds before the ads run. We're gonna have to do the games after the adverts. After the adverts, we're gonna have to do those. Mel Signer, you beautiful being, you are here. After all of that, hello, you cheeky devil. Look at you coming over here, getting all close and personal. Good lord. Good lord, getting a cheeky little smolder and waiting a whole 15 minutes for it. It wasn't my fault that you had to wait 15 minutes for it. Wasn't my fault. It was all of your fault. Yes. Look at you all. Looking sexy as fuck. God damn. Can't help it. Too hot to handle, you lot. And there's no wonder it's a bloody heat wave. But still, all the same.
You little stalker.
Thank you so much for the follow, you beautiful individual. Hi, Bip. How you doing? Welcome on in.
Yeah,
little devil.
Subscribed. Most kind.
Classic junk.
What's going on? What's all this shouting? We'll have no trouble here.
This is a local stream for local people. Classic junk coming in for the 82 months. Jesus Christ. I'm mid smolder. Smolder. Ooh. Tantalizing, alluring, all up in my business. Ooh. Good lord, you cheeky devil. Classic chunk. Yeah. So, there we have just had a hype train. It started.
Yeah, you subscribed. Most kind.
Bip, you beautiful bean. Coming in with a brand new tier 1 for 6 months in advance.
Yeah, you subscribed. Most kind.
Is dance? What? No! What? You don't. You. No! I did not think I saw. No! What is this? Railbound, the Valen.exe, the bot thought it was a link, so that's the reason why that got deleted. But you're all right, you're okay. What? No, just you were summoned, you were gifted. Had you 200 gift subs. I have been streaming for a very long time. I am a miserly old man.
Panda to Mago. Panda to it. Panda to it.
What? I don't have a unique alert for 6969 because I never thought anyone would do that. What is this? What level of mess stream have I just Should go back to the void. Oh, I see. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you dare do this to me. Don't you fucking dare do this to me. You little shit. Just swans in, goes, hi, I'm Bip. Here's 6 months in advance. There you go. I've subscribed for 6 months in advance. Also, 200 gift subs, 69.69. Enjoy yourself. Fuck off. I'm out. Bye. What the fuck just happened? What actually just occurred? What just occurred? What is this? What is this? Have I been taking heroin? What has just occurred? That's Bip for you. Chaos and then just fucks off. What? The brat trainer's choo-chooed the fuck out of here. Safi, how you doing, you beautiful bean? He feeds off our tears. I don't even know what just occurred. My brain has just melted. It is goo leaking out of my ears. I feel like an ingrown hair on an inner labia, just inconveniently there and very confused. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm like, what? Huh. Who love tooted? Who love tooted? Zerk Jerk. Thank you very much for breaking me out of that moment of just broken. Yeah, val.exe, anything.exe, the bot is going to think is a link. Unfortunately, don't think you are in trouble. It's just the bot being overzealous with you beautiful beings, all right? All of you beautiful, beautiful human beings who have been gifted a sub or have subscribed yourself, I will inscribe your name upon this very mirror of Vane. In fact, we may get all the way down here somewhere with that many fucking subscriptions. By having your name upon the mirror of Vane, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, not even for all that kindness. My bum is very coveted, all right? Like the oxen in the Bible. You also get access to all the sexy little emotes, and you get a discount on the merchandise store if you are so interested in our merchandise. But the most important thing is you gotta roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, do I look rough? But goddamn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy. Oh, yes, meow, you know? Oh my fucking God. I don't even know what to fucking say.
Me. Ooh, you little stalker.
Thank you so much for the follow, you beautiful being. I don't like to call people out just in case they're lurking. To the surprise of absolutely fucking nobody, I am way behind in chat. I don't think I'm gonna try and catch up. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm just gonna take this very gooey love, where I was very kindly bent over my computer desk and roughly taken from behind. But don't worry, I apparently was pre-lubed. And I'm gonna just take our sweaty love. There's a lot of sweat going on here. I am very moist, and I genuinely, for the first time in about 3 weeks, don't think it's from the heat. I think it's because I just can't comprehend what the fuck just happened. First of all, a level 12 hype train, and everybody that contributed to that. And second of all, Bip, who just went, all right, I see this, and I'm going to fuck some shit up, and I'm going to leave again. Oh, Jesus Christ and the wee little donkey. I can't even fucking comprehend it. Don't act like we didn't give you the reach round at least. Major Jiggle, I have been thoroughly rusty tromboned right now. All right? Thoroughly. Just call me the rusty trombone. You might as well. I'm right there. Okay? Okay. Look, what? Yeah. And if you got up on chat, would you have seen the warning in chat? If you were caught up on chat, you would have seen the warning in chat, but you were so far behind you never saw it. Oh no. Oh, fuck me. This is also such a massive, like, juxtaposition of emotions. We were talking about quite an intricate, serious topic around, like, stalkers and parasocial people in a very healthy and educational way. And we were talking about these things, all bits and pieces, and then just fucking chaos! Fucking chaos! Chunk comes in, he's like, what's going on here? What's all this shouting? We'll have no trouble here. Bip arrives and goes, yeah, fuck that noise. Flipping tables. Oh my god, I love that my whole lunch break was just wholesome hypes. Barnacle Bum, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Fuck me. Jesus fucking Christ. Should we have a look at some games? Should we have a look at some games? That might settle whatever fucking batshit brain bullshit my brain was going on right now. Aha. I can use words. Words are things that I can do. All right. The rusty trombone of adoration. When is it not a rusty trombone of adoration? Anybody who engages in playing the rusty trombone is very much doing it out of adoration. Let's not lie. Now I'm gonna go get naked and soapy. Oh, Alchemaeus. Oh, enjoy yourself. Good lord. Oh, fucking hell. Sherry Crozier, you beautiful being. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. I think the rest of my day is gonna be. I'm gonna be a puddle of appreciation and just excessive gratitude. Confusion, but excessive gratitude. Yeah, let's have a look at the games. Yeah. It is not very often that I am without words, friends. It is not very often that I am struggling to find my fucking words. But here we are. Semba, I completely fucking agree. Semba Flay has... In fact, you know what? I'll do the games first, and then I'll talk about that, because I think that's a fucking great idea. Okay, so... Wednesdays we do games. In fact, you know what I haven't done? I haven't sorted my poll up. I know that Jam Jazz just put a poll up there. Oh, no! I didn't mean to end the poll. No! Oh, you already did it. Oh, fuck. Shit. Sorry, Jam. I actually am sorry. I have banned apologies in my thingies. Wow, I know, right? Jam, all of your fucking hard work, and I just fucking annihilated it. Oh my fucking god. Long dark, then get on it. 3 people voted. Fuck you, guy. Oh, fuck my life. Jam, thank you so much, you beautiful being. You don't have to do it again. I can do the poll. I can do the new poll. Oh my fucking god. Jam, you beautiful being. Thank you so much for getting on that. Ow, my brain. I'll just use the poll again. I mean, if I do it, then I'm not gonna fuck it up too much, all right? This is my own shit. All right, I'm doing it. Oh, fuck my life. This is where we've come to. This is where we have come to. Oh, fuck my life. Just right. I should give it a long dark. Okay. Right. Long dark. With their 2 votes, who won the last round. And then, what am I doing? My life. Okay, cool. And, oop, that's not how you spell it, Val. Because you can't even spell anymore. You should have just left it to Jamjar. Jamjar had it. Jamjar fucking had it. Okay, let's go through them before I do the vote. Otherwise, I'll get confused again and it will all go horribly wrong. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that.
Panda to Mago. Panda to it. Panda to it.
If video games were a human body, which would be the worst part? The feet.
If video games were a human body, which would be the worst part? My brain's too gooey to get it, Sembar. I'm blaming Sembar again. Zabadi, how's it going, the Raven Lunatic? Hello, you beautiful being. Oh my god. Defeat. Oh my god. It's so much worse that had to be explained to me. It's so much worse that it had to be explained to me. Thank you so much for those fucking videos, Sebastian. I think Dark Souls would argue with that. They fucking would. Gluttons for punishments, a lot of them. Oh my god, I can't. For those people that missed it, we've just had quite a chaotic time where this community has been unreasonably fucking kind. I just do I need a cup of tea? I'm gonna do the vote and then I'm gonna go for a cup of tea. All right, I'm gonna do the vote and I'm gonna go for a piss and we'll do a cup of tea. All right, because I just can't even comprehend what has just occurred. What happened? We had a level 12 hype train where the community gifted like 4,200 biddies and 112 gift subs. And then as soon as that finished, more people kept throwing biddies at me. Classic Chunk came in and went, what's all this shenanigans? We'll have no trouble here. And then somebody called Bip popped in and just went, here's 6 months of subscription, here's 200 gifted subs, and here's 6,969 biddies, and then left again. And I don't even know what is occurring. It's, yeah, that's, What are the BAM looking badges with the numbers? That's if you have used your channel points for a prediction. I don't even know what the prediction was. But there was a prediction, and that's occurred. Alpaca Lunch, ooh. Let me do the games first, and then I'll give you your cheeky kisses, Mavis and Alpaca Lunch, ooh, all right? Then I'll give them. Okay, but I need to do the games, otherwise I will completely fucking forget. So the first one is the Cat Lady, which is a side-scroller, Cats of Ulthar style spooky game. The second one is continuing Bioshock Infinite. We started this last week, which was interesting, fighting cultists and bits and pieces. And I think we've basically done the prologue, and now we're kicking off the rest of it. There will be a game, or two. One, there will be a game, and two, there will not be a game. Oh, okay, I see. 3, The Long Dark, which is like a survival thing where we are a person in the wilderness of the Arctic tundra. But a few people have played this and recommended it and said that I would enjoy the pacing and the storyline of it. So that's the reason why that's on there. 4, The Call of the Elder Gods. This was a gift to me by a member of the community, or some delightful individual who I won't call out, bought me this on Steam, saying that they think I would like it. So that's the reason why this one's on there. And another survivally game, like The Long Dark, but this is The Forest, where there are creepy things that lurk in the forest, and we have to survive whilst dealing with the interesting mutant bits and pieces. Apparently, this is also a very fun game, but I have not played it, so I don't know what it's about. I've seen people play it. It seems very crafty and bits and pieces, but you know what I'm like, terrible at crafting, just will go for all of the weird stuff. So, The Forest, Call of the Elder Gods, The Long Dark, Bioshock Infinite, or The Cat Lady. Those are your options. And now that I have done that, I can start the poll for 5 minutes to do that, to get it out of the way. Because, oh my god, my little brain. My little brain. Vote for the one that you want to see, regardless of what I have enjoyed and played and done bits and pieces. All right, just whichever one you want to see, I am for. Now, I am going to take this opportunity to go visit the urination station and make myself a cup of tea because I need to just let my brain not brain for a minute. All right. All right. But before I do that, I'll pack a lunch. Come here, Cheeky Devil. What do you like, claiming cheeky kisses? And Mavis Moonlight, come here. What do you like, claiming cheeky kisses? Now, I don't think there's a single person here that doesn't have a subscription now, but I will run 3 minutes of adverts now to get them out of the way because no one's going to be missing out on anything because we're going to be on the Be Right Back screen anyway. But friends, get up, have a stretch your eyes, look at something in the distance, then look back again, grab some kind of beverage, hot, cold, or if the time is permitting, flamboyant as fuck. Don't forget to take your meds. If you haven't done it already, take them now. If you also need a breather from the chaos that has just happened, I fully understand that as well. Don't forget to check the sell-by dates on your condoms and lubricants. And if you've left something in the washing machine, now's a good time to get it in and hung up. Get it out and hung up. That one. There we go. Tea and pee. Exactly. Don't mix it up. Yeah, I'm not going to pee on the tea. That's good. I'll back on you. Come here, Cheeky Devil. And maybe it's Moonlight. Come here, Cheeky Devil. I think I've just given you 2 cheeky kisses, but fuck it. That's all right. You enjoy those cheeky kisses. All right. I'll be back in like a couple of minutes when my brain is not so... No microwave teas. God damn it. Thank you very much for the putting the polls in mod chats. Sembar also suggested we have a thing here that we haven't talked about in a long time, by the way, friends. We have a thing here in this channel called the Troll Hall of Fame, okay? Which is when a troll comes in and is genuinely excellent at trolling the fuck out of me, we put them in the Hall of Fame. There is literally like 2 people in the Troll Hall of Fame. 2 people, that's it. Now, Sembar has recommended that we put Bip in the Troll Hall of Fame for coming in, causing that amount of chaos, and then just leaving again. And I think that that's a good idea. I think that's a solid idea. Oh, okay. The game. I have a kettle. Yeah, I didn't go for a cup of tea. I thought that a cup of tea would send me over the edge. So I've gone for a nice pure orange juice.
Panda to Mago. Panda to it. Panda to it.
For all the new people, pour water into your ceramic mug. Put the mug in the air fryer and turn it on for 10 minutes at 200 Celsius. Add the tea bag and a splash of milk, sugar optional. Pop back into the air fryer for 2 minutes at 180 Celsius until golden. Enjoy your tea.
Don't do it. No. No air fried tea here. TTS can't pronounce ceramic. That is not a surprise. TTS struggles with a lot of things. So games. I'm all right. I'm okay. I'm alive. I'm a human being. That everything's fine and dandy. Okay, can I just take a moment before I do the vote results, because I just needed a fucking second there. Can I just say a massive thank you to everybody there who gifted subs, who subscribed themselves, who through all those little bitties out there who donated, all you beautiful people that have followed. Just thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I am extremely fucking humbled. I don't think I can fully grasp what the fuck just happened, but I'm just so fucking grateful. I'm so fucking grateful. Thank you so much to all of you, every single one of you who has supported me in whatever way you can, whether that be financially through gifting subs and bitties and subscribing yourself, or whether that be through being here and giving me your time and stuff. I just... Yeah. I'm just very grateful. Thank you very much. Thank you. Let's look at the poll results. Ooh, okay. So the poll results, 34% of you said The Forest, 24% of you said Call of the Elder Gods, 22% of you said BioShock, 12% of you said The Long Dark, and 7% of you said The Cat Lady. Okay, alrighty, ruse. Then we will get The Forest up and running. Oh my god, I just opened my Steam and it was Dinosaur with double Ds. Good lord. Good fucking lord. Right, The Forest. Where are you? There we go. Sweet beans. Thank you so much, everybody, for taking part in the poll. Again, Jam Jar, thank you very much for trying to get the poll up and running before I fucking ruined it. Oh my god, that was funny. That was funny. It is a pleasure, and I'm genuinely so pleased to have found your channel in this community. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. Every single one of you are sensational human beings. And I'm very grateful. I am grateful. I am extremely lucky, and I do not take a single bit of this for granted, because I know how easy it is for, like, this is the last, or should be, this streams in general, not just my stream, but streams in general, supporting streams in general. This should be the bottom of your fucking priority list when it comes to how you use and spend your own money and stuff like that. So I am extremely grateful to all of you for being here and being part of this and what have you. I was just sent a screenshot of all of the warnings you gave, telling me to run away. It's like, oh god, he's here, run, flee, Alan, flee. Oh my god. I'm very warm now. I'm very toasty. And here's me in a long sleeve as well. In a Val and Vane long sleeve. I'm wearing my own merch today because I'm that level of pretentious. This is it. Sexy back piece. I'm a big fan of this style of merch. But yeah. Not very often I wear my own merch because I do find it quite self-gratuitous. But I really like the design of this one because I designed it myself. So I was like, fuck it, I'm going to wear this one today. Little did I know that that this was going to be happening today. You know? A nice wiggle, thank you very much. Nice shirt, thank you very much. Oh, you need the shirt. Oh, Raven Lunatic, thank you so much. We do have quite a varied merch store. Your t-shirt and sticker arrived today. Amazing, Caitlin. Fantastic. Thank you so much for purchasing some of our merch. I am one of these people that if I was going to do a merch store, which we have done, I wanted to make sure it was as varied as possible. We have loads of different designs. We've got different genres of designs and stuff. So we've got lots and lots of different things in the merch store, hopefully, so we can appeal to a lot of different people. But yeah, that's there. If anybody would like to purchase some merch, which you do not by any stretch of the imagination have to do, by any stretch, fucking, you have been far too fucking kind to me already. There is no obligation by any stretch of the imagination to do that. But if you see some merch and you are a subscriber, then you get a discount on that merch. You get a discount on the merchandise. All subscribers get a discount on the merchandise, which is all very, very exciting. Oh, okay, hold on. Oop, no, come here. Do that. There we go.
Yeah, you subscribed.
That's better.
Most kind.
I was literally looking down the list, and the only person I saw that was in the chat that didn't have a subscription was Tabby the Panda, so I fixed that. After the amount of fucking kindness you've all thrown at me today, I can at the very least make sure that that people that are here have subscriptions. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Alexandra Griffin, how you doing? How's it going? Can confirm the merch is great. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate you so much. Jesus Christ. Can I get a shout out for Hey Alexandra Griffin, please? And a shout out for Safi Pie. I saw Safi Pie was in here earlier. And both of these people are wonderful, wonderful human beings. Moth and Mug, how you doing, you beautiful individual? That's Mug in the OG frying pan sexual. and non-binary t-shirts. Moth in a mug. Oh, can we also get a shout out for Moth in the mug as well? Lots of shout outs. Moth in a mug, not the mug. A mug, you know. People go check out my dear friends. Saffy Pie, where Alexander Griffin plays a large variety of different games, usually story-based games that make her cry. Saffy Pie plays lots of cozy games whenever they are up streaming. And Moth in a Mug plays a large variety of different games as well. Another wonderful human being. Just lots and lots of wonderful human beings who deserve all of your love and attention. No! Yes. Yes. Take it. Thank you very much, Sembath, throwing those shout-outs there. I appreciate it. Right. God damn it. Sembath shooting too fast me again. They made me cry so much. I haven't played a story game in a while. That's fair. You've been preoccupied. Why? Yeah. You've been playing Elite Dangerous, haven't you? Recently. A lot of Elite Dangerous. And tarot readings and stuff. Sembath shooting too fast for me again. There you go. Jam Jar coming in with extra shenanigans. A lot of you. Need to stop browsing the merch. I won't have any spare funds for about a month. But no, it's all right. It's all right. Crow, they're not going anywhere. They're not going anywhere. Fear ye not. Don't you worry about it, friend. Don't you worry about it. You got this. It's all fun and games. But thank you so much for browsing. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Right. I should change our title, shouldn't I? To the first playthrough, because I've never played this one before. First playthrough. Change to the forest, of all things. How does one human? That is my current stream title because I don't even know how to human. I don't even know that anymore. I'm not worried. I'm annoyed. Why am I so independently wealthy yet? It's rude. It's rude. It is rude. There's a lot of good merchandise. There's a lot of other people's good merchandise that I'm also doing this. Gonna tap out for this game. No worries, Sembath. Thank you so much for being here. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for the collective chaos. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I don't know what to expect today, but it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Jam Brain giving another shout out to Alexander Griffin. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Perceive the moth. If anyone lies, don't believe his sexy meows. Yes, don't believe my sexy meows. However, my sexy English language you can totally believe. Ha 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 ha. Just had to swap buses after a hecking diversion. Oh no, meant to take 4 hours to get to Edinburgh. We're now 3 hours in and only at Perth. Oh god, that sounds like such a nightmare. Is this the game that Uki is playing offline for YouTube? I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. Can't be any worse than playing the forest than I was. I'm intrigued at how you will play it. Probably take tips. I know it's a survival crafting one, but I also know that I am a terrible crafter. We have played Subnautica, we've played Breath Edge, we've played a fair few games where there is a survival crafting element of it. And I'm just like, nope, don't care. Make the bare minimum stuff. The absolutely bare minimum stuff. Crafting games are not my thing. No, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. But I am well up for whatever fear I am expecting. Quite interesting, though. Quite interested. Crafting games are often one of those games where I'm good at watching other people play. Now, before I kick into the game, Nibirin, 2 hours ago, redeemed a vanity promo. Now, naturally, I'm going to promote myself in a way that is not going to cost anybody any fucking money. Because that's just not the way that's not the way I do it, especially after you've all been so unreasonably fucking kind. A lot of you are new here and might not know this, but a while ago I did a podcast. It was a sex education podcast. We did 2 seasons of it, and it was called Thirsty Work. It's the Thirsty Work podcast. I think the first season had they both got about 10 episodes in each season, if I remember correctly. And yeah, if you would like to find a way to support me, but completely for free, that doesn't cost you a single thing, or you would just like to learn more about the wonderful world of sex, I interview a different guest every single episode, and it's really good, really, really interesting stuff on there, if I do say so myself. The only reason I stopped doing it was because I don't make any money off it, and I had to prioritize other things. So I love doing it. I really, really enjoyed doing it. It was great fun, but needs must at the end of the day. Will I do more Thursday Work podcasts in the future? Hopefully. Genuinely, hopefully. That would be really, really nice. I would genuinely fucking love to do that because I am a fan of those interviews and stuff like that. It was just, at the time, it just took a lot of work for me to do it. But if you would like to learn stuff about the world of filth and debauchery, that is a way to do it. That was a way to do it. Thank you very much, Nibirin, for being so patient with my vanity promo exposure. Okay? Right then. To all of those people that voted yes on the fact that I would play a game today, congratulations! I am playing a game today. They should get you on the Padded Cell podcast. What podcast is that? What podcast is that? I don't know that one. I don't know that one. Okay, let's get this all set up. That's on there. We can go over here. We can change that to this. We can change this to this. Oh, no. Aha, that's the reason why. Okay. Oh, doing something. What's it doing? Pop there. That's all fine. Pop back in here. It's going to make all my screens go weird. Because of course it is. Okay. Do you know what? I think at one stage I actually I wanted to start this game on stream because I bought it ages and ages and ages ago. And I have vague recollections of like testing it to make sure I could get all of the bits working properly. Although saying that, nothing's changed, so we're gonna bring everything down. Boop. I'm just going through the graphics at the moment. There is a very intense graphics system. All this stuff is fine. That's all okay. Keybinds. Bits and pieces. Sure. Save. Back. Right then. Let's see what this is all about, shall we? Stream flicker for anyone else. I'll find out. Yeah, I think it was as I was popping in and out of the game. Why is that doing that? Display 1920 by 1440. So why is it not 1920 by 1440 here? Why is that tiny? $25. Oh, because of course it's the wrong one. Of course, it was 2560 by 1440, not 1920. Oh my god, sure, it's fine, it's all right. Mods, just be aware that because of the way that the game is weirdly set up, it means I can't see the mod chat. So if there's something that I need to see in the mod chat, you'll need to remind me through the medium of stream chat. Pretty please. Yeah, Yeah, I think is as I tab in and out of the game in order to do other things on stream and what have you, it will might make the stream flicker a bit, unfortunately. And it's just one of the prices that we got to pay for playing games that for some reason you can't tab out of easily. Or interpretive dance, that would also work. That would also work. By poking him with a giant stick. If there's something I need to see, yell very loudly, please. No, unless it's in the game, then don't yell loud me. Just wait for me to shit my pants. Single player, new game. Normal, sure. Which knight never won a battle? Surrender. Oh my god, Zabadian. Thank you very much, you beautiful being. Oh, I don't know why I'm thanking you. Cheeky devil. Cheeky devil. Oh. Okay. My little one. Do I have a kid? I have a kid? How are you going to survive this horrible onslaught? What does that say? The Necklace? A movie film? Let me grab this journal of yours. For Timmy. The survival book. A little bit of turbulence.
We are now crossing a zone of turbulence. Please return to your seats and keep your seatbelts fastened.
Okay. Oh. Oh, we hit something. Timmy, hold on to me. Timmy! Don't let go, Timmy! Timothy! Don't worry, I've got you! Oh, shit. Timothy has absolutely got a black eye because of hitting his head on the trays there, but that's okay. A cattle prod, maybe. Hey! No, what are you doing with my kiddo? You come back here! I will skin you and wear you as a hat. How very dare you? Oh, got a little bit of screen tearing there. But just while it was in the little cutscene thing. Damn it. I will consume this. I'm assuming that because it's daytime, that everything's... 2 boozes collected. I will take all of the food. Soda collected. Take all of these sodas. I'm going to need all of these things, I would imagine. Oh, I've still got a bit of screen tearing going on. Excuse me. Options. Why is there screen tearing? Bloom off. Film grain off. Let's try those. Nah, still a bit of screen tearing. We'll get outside and we'll see if that makes it any different. I am now full. I will leave that one in case I need it again. My God! Young lady, what is this? What kind of axe is this? Madam, you dropped an axe, apparently. Is this like some kind of emergency axe? Do you... Oh, look. The tree is waving at me through the wall. I've got a feeling that if I jump down there, I'm not going to be able to get back up again. Yep, I'm not going to be able to get back up again. I should have eaten that last meal. Never mind. What is this? Take that, bush. Yeah. Cloth and snack. Rocks collected. A tennis ball and other things. Why? I don't want... just give me this. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like this. I like the way that it's like, this is my bag, and look, I've unloaded everything, so I can see everything. That's really cool. I like that. That's a nice little thing. More cloth. Oh, and a watch. Can I wear the watch? Combine? Okay, we'll worry about that later. I'll take this stick and that stick. Give me these things. Can never have enough tiny boozes. Certainly not here. I would imagine that's probably the only thing that I'm going to be able to use as like an antiseptic in this scenario. Take that. And this. Who packs gaffer tape? Who has gaffer tape in their carry-all? I don't know about you, but I think there's something suspicious about this log. Don't worry, I hit it with my axe. Come here, little yellow case. Take that. Open, says me. And you. Who doesn't pack gaffer? You pack gaffer tape? They allow you to take gaffer tape, aka duct tape, onto a onto an aircraft. Okay, is that everything? Right, I need to go find Timothy. Timothy, where are you? Timothy! Bub. Timothy! Ooh! Oh, fuck, it's a bit big, isn't it? Timothy! Where are you, Timothy? Shit. Right, okay. So we need to go find our kiddo that has been stolen. I'm assuming that is the purpose of this game. Is to go find the kiddo that's been stolen. I think I missed one. I think I missed one. I think I missed one. Here! I'll take these. More that I missed. Of course, that way I can patch the plane if hole is formed. Huh? Exactly. Through the medium of gaffer tape. What is this? Ugh. I ate something that was bad for me. It doesn't look like I am able to be overweight yet. I'm carrying a lot of stuff. Woo! I got you, Burb! You little red cardinal! Cases are all over, yeah. I should probably try and find the front of the plane. That would probably be advantageous. Although saying that, there's no broken trees in this direction, which implies that the front of the train is probably elsewhere. Ooh, big tree! More stuff here. Now, survival-wise, I should stay somewhere close to the plane, the crash site. Get out of my way. Timber. No worries, you do what you need to do, Crow, you beautiful bean. Oh, hello. Okay. You can go there, that's fine. I was trying to smash this. And these. And this. Huh. Okay, so we've got open water. I think this tree is going to be our base. Okay. You can stay there. Don't you roll down the hill. I have it. It said I had a book with a little nightlight. Crafting, sure, whatever. Don't care. What have we got up here? Multiple tabs. Shelter. Log cabin. A hunting shelter. We're just going to make loads of these. We're going to make loads of them. Fire. Food. I would imagine. So we need 7 sticks. 7 logs? My God. Oh, that's so much. Here, hunting shelter. Let's put it over here where I can see it. Sure, that's fine. Okay. Like this? Aha! There was more logs. I took up more logs. I'm sure there was more logs. Shit. No more logs. That's alright. We'll smash this down instead. Cross-eyed Kraken, hello you beautiful bean. Dum. Timber. I'm going down. I'm yelling timber. 'Cause I'm a person who has a chance when I'm around. You can call me Simba. 'Cause I'm the king of all the stuff. So many cases. Was that a harmonica? Okay. C. Confirm. Is that right? Is that now my home base? No worries, Crow. You take it easy. Just heard a slow squeak and thought it was the game. It was my dog with his toys hauled onto the bed. Amazing. An inordinate amount of pink and teal luggage. There is a lot of pink and teal luggage. Seems to be a lot of luggage this way. For some unknown reason. And this one. I somehow knocked the bird out of the sky. Okay. Can we pick stuff up? Okay. I should probably, now that I've got a tiny little base camp next to the big tree, I should probably work out what the fuck I need to do. Sister Honey, hello you beautiful individual. Welcome on in. This is weird. Can I wash my my little axe? Okay, cool. It is no longer bloodied. That's good.
It's a raid. Flee!
Oh,
Flee!
my lordy, lordy, ladies and gentlemen, all genders outside between, delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders, throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people going in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine who do they think they are? The absolute audacity, the scandal, the preposterousness, the outrage, I tell you. It's the glorious Abby Stabby. How you doing, Abby Stabby, you beautiful human being? Here comes Mr. Stabby, fresh from the art dungeon, you know. While I'm touching grass, I'm doing my best. Doing my best. The fact that I'm touching grass in a wilderness that has stolen my child is by and by. Is by and by, for sure. How you doing, people? Go and check out the glorious Abby Stabby. Abby Stabby art is our mother of Monty. Mother of a whole load of our emotes. A whole load of our different bits and pieces. Our wonderful, a lot of the art that was done on our merchandise that people were talking about earlier was done by Abby Stabby art. A phenomenal emote artist. If you are a streamer and you are looking for an emote artist, strongly recommend Abby Stabby. Very, very, very much appreciate her. We drew Kinky Boots Monty to celebrate being Kenmas Eve. It is Kenmas Eve. It is Kenmas Eve. Unfortunately, tabbing out of this game is problematic, so I can't look at them and show everybody this time Abby Stabby. But everyone should go and check out Abby Stabby. Absolutely. 10 out of 10. Fucking love that human being. What you were literally just doing Kinky Boots Monty. Yeah, Kenmas Eve. Very, very exciting. You'll have to excuse me. My brain is very melty because chat were unreasonably fucking kind today. I have been spoiled rotten. I am a freshly glazed pig about to be skewered through the anus in order to be put upon a spit roast. Because you know how I enjoy being spit roasted. Anyway. That is just the level we're at today. That's just the level we're at today. Alright? That just happens to be the way it is.
Oh, you followed me. Ooh, you little stalker.
And what a way to follow me. Thank you so much for the follow, you beautiful being. Welcome on in. It's a thing. If you are new here, friends, 2 things you need to know about this channel. 1, you're not allowed to apologize. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden. So thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. 2, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. I've got to ask you to leave, for I am a colossal filth wizard, as you can tell by the fact that I just talked about being glazed and spit roasted. I am a filth wizard. I don't be corrupting the ears of the young. All right. Abby Stabby, you are coming to Ken, aren't you? You are. I remember you saying that this was one of the rare Kens that you can actually come to. You're gonna be drawing Monty in your Ken outfit tomorrow for Kenmas Eve special. Very exciting. Very, very, very exciting. I have just literally this morning, I went through 4 different body painters. And none of them were able to do it. And I literally this morning I've managed to secure as a body painter for Ken. So it's all very exciting. It's all getting very, very real now. And for the first time in a few years, actually, I am feeling genuinely excited. Normally I'm kind of like, oh, this is quite fun. Yes, it's coming up and what have you. But this year I'm like, oh my God, like this is a 10-year anniversary. This is a big fucking thing, you know? So yeah, it's big. It's big. Abby Stabby, if you need to disappear off and go grab a snaffly treat, please go do so. Please look after yourself. Please do what you need to do. That goes for your wonderful, wonderful people as well. If any of you just want to drop a follow and disappear off, I fully understand. If you just want to disappear off, if you're like, do you know what? Fuck this guy. He's pretentious and egotistical, has a massive forehead. I will also fully understand. You know what I mean? But do what you need to do. Look after yourselves. Do you know what I mean? I'm so excited. It's always the most affirming time whenever I go to Ken. Yeah, it's wild. It's fucking wild. And it's getting to a point now where, like, so Lilia, who you know very well, Abby, was here on Sunday as we were packing all the party packs. And we were talking about how to make it bigger. Now that we are at a point where we're literally selling out the shows every year, it's like, how do we make it bigger without, because the sellouts are like right close to that. It was only like this last weekend that we sold our last ticket. Do you know what I mean? So the sellouts are very close to line. We're very lucky to have sellouts, but they're not like, it's not like they're selling out in the first couple of months and therefore we're like, yeah, fucking hell, sweet. It's like, okay, it's cutting it close. So we don't want to go to a new venue or anything like that because we're maxing out what we can use in this venue currently. It's like, how do we make it bigger on top of what it already is? That type of thing. So there are plans in motion, but we've got to get this one out of the way first. That my wifey Lee snagged us tickets when she did. Oh god, definitely. Definitely. There's a few people that have messaged me since then being like, oh, I thought there would be tickets. And it's like, they're gone. They're gone. That's it. That's all we can do, really. You know, oh, can you put us on the guest list? Nope. Snooze, you lose. Snooze, you lose. But yeah, it's exciting. Exciting times. Exciting times. Anyway, we are playing a game today called The Forest. I have put it to the community to pick one of 5 games, and today they picked The Forest, which is a survival crafty game with some description of monsters. So all we know so far is we've been in a plane crash and somebody has stolen my little Timothy. And as a result, we will be seeking vengeance. Where are you, Timothy? Timothy! Ooh. That looks like a thingy. Right, can I build a flag? Do you have a flag? No flag, no country. There's the rules I've just made up. And I'm backing it up with this gun that I found. Lent to me from the National Rifle Association. Basics of survival. Yeah, don't care. Step 1. Oh, wait. Is that step 2? Don't care about the fire yet. That's fine. Oh, we could do the fire first. 7 leaves and sticks. A basic fire. We'll put it by our little lodge. No, come back! Come back! You must be my friend! I shall call you Armand. Where did you go? Damn it! Armand! Damn it, Armand. I thought I was going to make a friend then, but I failed miserably. All of the leaves. Now I need twigs, apparently. That I, for some reason, can't use logs for. No, not the rain! It's alright. I have a light. Do I have a lighter? We've got a simple fire, but it's raining, so that seems like a really stupid thing to do. However, I've decided I don't really care about that anymore. And I'm going adventuring. How do I get down here to a point where I can get back up again? This feels like a terrible drop. The reason why is because this river that I can see here with my eyeballs. Well, this pile of rocks that goes into that river, and that looks like a giant gorge. And you know how I like to thrust myself into a giant gorge. I say to you, But first, maybe I can I make a flag? A flag for my home. Shelter, food, storage, custom building. Okay. Don't care about these things. We can make a tree house. We're going to make a tree house. Rock path? Oh, I don't need any of this shit. All of these things. I don't need any of these stuff. Stick marker. That's what I want. And a freestanding zip line all the way to the gorge. That seems like a very good idea. First of all, let's do a stick marker right on the edge over here. The jaws of death. But I still need more sticks. Fuck. I'll sit on my hands. That's all right. With games like this, there will definitely become a point where I'm just like, right, help me, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. don't have much stamina. I need to build more stamina stuff up. Maybe if I go running on the treadmill. But I must find my son. My dear, dear son. Oh, look, my home is there. Oh, I don't need a marker then. That's kind of superfluous now. If I have a marker, maybe a marker is a good thing. Maybe a marker is a good thing in case I change my home location. And then I will know where the other home is. Yes, the marker, which I definitely won't. What is R? Okay. Purple is our home base. The luxury of purple. We will light the fire. And then we will cook the bird. What did that do? Tree sap? Is it cooking my bird? Hungry. Find something to eat. I thought I had something to eat. I mean, I've got all of these, but I don't really... Oh. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to waste them.
Panda to my ego. Panda to it. Panda to it.
Just remember, Valen, follow the arrow on the compass.
Don't you start... For those people that are not aware, my orienteering is terrible. Is my bird cooking? Genuine question. Genuine question. Is my bird cooking? I put the bird meat somewhere. Or did I already eat it? Did I eat it when it was dead? Grab it before it burns? Oh. Was that it? Have I eaten raw cardinal bird and now I'm going to have the shits for life? Is that what happened? Oh. We're going to build a tree house in this tree. You did fine. Okay, cool. Thank you. I don't know. This is very dark. Can I sleep? Am I too excited for sleep? I can't see a bloody thing. Is this the right way? There's a giant mountain set over there. Hello! Yes, you enjoy shitting forever. Expect you may have given the bird a cremation. That's alright, that's okay. Better well done than pooing for the rest of my life. Becoming a fecal straw. I'm just going for a swim. Little nighttime swim. New animal discovered. Oh, that's exciting. I should probably read... Oh, for some reason I have a torch there. I should probably read what else I can do. I like this little light. Climbing rope. That'll be useful. Can I build a ladder? A tree zip line. Probably work out how to... Work out how to build a... a ladder first. Why have I got skull lamps? What is this? Hello? Hello? Is it Armand? Is Armand back? Oh wait, now I can sleep. Okay, sleep through to the day. Okay. Oh, can't carry any more rocks. We are full of rocks. No more rocks for you. Okay. Let's go down here. I want to have a look at the gorge. I can find my way back there, that's fine. Oh my good lord. What the ever-loving fuck is this? That's a bit holy, isn't it? It's a hole. I am a dwarf and digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Right, I need more things to eat, apparently. There! Come here, you shit! Ooh? It's not a cave. I thought it was a cave. Freaked out a little bit. There's surely going to be a cave under here. No, there isn't. Thirsty. Find clear water to drink. Can I drink this water? This looks relatively clear. If it's running, it's not going to be stagnant, which is good. Okay, so we're going to go in the hole. Thank you for your tasty, tasty meats. How do I drink from this water? Why am I... Okay. Apparently this is not good water to drink. Not ideal scenarios there. Okay, not a problem. Exactly. Do love a big hole? Yes. Yes. Okay, so... Where's our little fire? Fire, fire burns much brighter when oxygen is the supplier. And fire, fire.
Oh, you followed me. Ooh, you little stalker.
Thank you so much for the follow, you beautiful bean. I don't like to call people out just in case they're lurking, but you are very welcome here, you cheeky devil. Welcome on in. My mom says the same thing about me and rocks. You're carrying too many rocks. Why would you not want skull lamps? Because I am not a 15-year-old goth. Aha. Snaffly treats. Num 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 num. Okay. So this, despite the fact that it says it looks like it's clear water, apparently it's not clear water. What else have I got in my little... Timothy! My baby boy! Don't worry, Timothy. I shall find you soon. Whatever they're doing to you, eating your legs, using your ears as small little dishes that they can eat their caviar from. Whatever it is, I shall find you and save you. You beautiful creature, you. Okay, we've got lots of rocks. We don't need any of that shit. Let's take our little doodad again. There should be a cave, but that would be too easy. There should be a cave. There will be a cave somewhere, I'm sure. There was definitely a cave on the promo stuff. I'm gonna cut down this tree because I'm angry. Look, when you get pulled over by cops and they're like, "Do you have anything illegal?" You should show them a bag of rocks. Apparently, a bird decided to fly into my axe. I am not complaining. But this one was dead. Crows. Normally, I wouldn't kill you, but I am in need of sustenance. Oh, they're falling leaves. I see, I see. Oh, there was storage. I can make storage. Is there a storage for custom building? Utilities, basic structures, storage, log holder. You can go there. Okay, now I need to go get more sticks. Where do I get sticks from? There's lots of trees, but no bloody sticks. I'm 50-something-year-old goth. Exactly. Nothing wrong with that. I am a Armand. Armand, why do you run from me? I was your friend. We could have been friends, Armand. Hello, Barb. Armand! I didn't mean to do that. Ooh. A lake. Gather 14 sticks. Are there any sticks by the lake? You would think that a, Armand. You keep running from me, I will kill you. Kill you for your audacity. It is fine, that more Armand! Yes! It's alright. Ooh! The head. Okay. These burbs are a bit fucked, aren't they? We'll take this. Armand. For some reason, all of the lizards are called Armand. There was a murder of crows. Found forever accidentally acquiring flesh. I mean, that's basically what seems to be happening here. Armand! Why can I not pick up these sticks? Okay, so it does show up. I need a spear, is what I need. Come here, bunny rabbit. It's alright, I'm gonna have lizard meat later. More Armand! Why can I not pick up any of those sticks? Or these petrified logs? There's many things that I have questions. Kill it! Kill it with fire. I will take your leaves and your flowers. Okay, I'm struggling with sticks, apparently. I'm hungry. Gather something to eat. I could do that. I'm not going to, but I could. But first, I need to find sticks. I'm going to go cook Armand. Have a nice Armand sandwich. He runs from you because he knows you're going to kill him. Like his little birdie friends. I wasn't going to kill him. I was going to make him my friend. My darling friend Armand. But he kept running away, so what choice did I have? I had to kill him. Oh, stick. 1 of 14. Considering how many of these, like, ingredients require sticks, I am missing a lot of them. What is that? What is that? What is this? It's a head! Oh my god! Shit! I'm just taking all of your sticks. I can't carry any more sticks. Shit. They're only round the corner from me. Fuck. They're literally around the corner from me. Bugger. Yes, considering I'm literally surrounded by trees, you would think it was easier to gather sticks, but apparently not. Okay, no, this is actual. This water's okay. Or not, as the case may be. Light her up. We'll have roasted almond. I'm on fire! Oh, that was lucky. Roasted almond. Desecrate the warning skulls. Yeah, well, I am saving them. Armand. Did that ruin my... I am now without food as well. Oh, shit. Fuck. Right, I need a more permanent fire base. Give me fire. Like, proper fire. Fire pit. Items needed. Fucking little fire. We will have a fire pit. It will not be... It will not be anywhere near where I sleep because of bears. We all know that bears are a big fan of fire pits. Now I'm going to go and steal some more twigs from my neighbors. I'm going to be very careful about it because I feel that there is a chance that they may find me and murder me. I've collected chicories, apparently. I love this game so much. If you have any questions about it, you're an open encyclopedia. I appreciate that, the Raven. At the moment, I am enjoying a good bumble fucking. My dear Esmeralda, how I loved you. But not enough not to take all of your stuff, including your skull. And you. Can't carry any more. There's a leg. I'm good without the leg. Boris? Spider? Okay, I'm now going to leave this location. No, don't eat the bloody mushrooms. Not worth it. Evil. Evil. Now we need more sticks. Apparently, the only way I can gather more sticks is if I can carry 5 skulls. Can I not just get rid of one of the skulls and carry that instead? Quick. Flee. Armand, you lead the way. I will follow. I will follow you. Where are you going? We're going in that direction. Oh, shit. Thank you very much. Oh, classic chunk. I appreciate you. Yes, this is my first playthrough of the game, friends, so please be careful about your backseating. Another case. Found new clothing. Oh, that's always good. What does the new clothing get me? Right, so we need to make a treehouse as quickly as possible. That's what I'm learning. Because I don't trust that they're not going to come and find me. Do you know what I'm actually going to do as well? Because maybe they are the ones standing fire. A standing fire. Where's my lamps? The skull lamp. A decorative skull. Don't know any reason why I would need a decorative skull. Sure. Let's put that over here. So we can see what's coming. And that way, when we're around, we'll be able to see what is occurring. I have another one over here as well. I don't know what. No, tree sap. Shit. How's it going, Strawberry Sensation? Been loving your Instagram reels. Thank you very much. I appreciate that very much. Doing my little bestage. Cozy, comfy, fighting for your life. Exactly, exactly. Bears are my problem. I thought so. That's the reason why you've got to have your fire where you're cooking your food far away from your camp. Greetings, cuties and patooties. How you doing, you beautiful bean? How's it going? Denzi. Hello, you cheeky devil. Have you played this, Denzi? This is my... Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Did I get tree sap from it? Potentially. The night is upon us, friends. Soon we will struggle. That's more sticks. Shit. Okay, so we have a little bit of viewings where they're going to be coming. However, them also illuminates them to my presence. Which is not ideal. Can I get a shout out for Denzi, please? My darling friend Denzi. I have a ball for some reason. Do a little save. Just a little save. Do I need more sticks? I've got one stick. Is that enough? No, I need more sticks. Shit. That means I've got to go back over to them. To the evil ones. No worries, Crow. You take it easy, beautiful bean. Thanks very much for coming around and sticking by. I appreciate it. There was an unexpected storyline to this one that I loved. Ooh, okay. There's a light over at the Frankenstein place. There's a light burning in the fireplace. There's a light in the darkness of everybody's life. Do this, Scarl. No worries, Major Jiggle. You take it easy. Ooh, I am cold. But soon I will fall asleep, and no one will know it's me. I love the way that I'm underneath trees and... Come on, let me snooze. I'm very, very cold. Sleeping will help. See you later, Major Jiggle, you beautiful bean. More stick. That's how I fornicate. That's how I fornicate. Through the medium of Morse dick. I am cold and wet. You're wet. I think you'd better both come inside. We've done a lot of terrible littering around here. Unfortunately, I need more sticks. Oh, they've built another one. What is that? Lots of bones. Don't want to take that, thank you. Just the sticks. Just the sticks, thank you. You're wet. I think we'd better both come inside. 27 coins! Who knows what I will need coins for here? A small rock and a fuel can. Another fuel can. And some medication. And another tennis ball. And some rope. And some more rope. Let's go back. Deal with the things that we have. Found needs all the sticky woods. Yeah, it's still baffling to me, I have to admit. It's still... Okay. Still baffling to me that there is a... So right by the tail end of the thingy, there's a cave down somewhere. That we are in a forest and I can't find sticks. That's a new one on me, I have to say. Is this the Wibble apocalypse, Kayla? Yes. Yes, the Wibble. The Wibble has come, and it has ruined our lives. Armand. All of the lizards are called Armand. Right. Let's light up this fire. Apparently the fire is just hanging around there. That's fine. We fuel it through the medium of leaves, apparently. Can I drink from this here? This is clear water. Why can I not drink? Can drink that. Okay, we are fully fed. Okay, so before anything else, now that I know that the enemy are so close, we should build ourselves. We should build our treehouse. Don't care about the basics of survival. What I care about is the rope ladder. The walls are going to be pointless against these. The Alpine Tree House. Yes. Give me this. Why can it not be on that tree? Okay, it can be on this tree, but it can't be on the big tree, apparently. Okay. Sure. Can we cut down some more trees instead of... If we do it that way, then it'll go up ways, right? All of the Wimbledon... Rude. Rude. Take this. Go that way. I went out to get a monster bag of spicy dill pickled chips. Ooh. Right. More of this, please. I feel that maybe they will see where my tree house is and just burn the tree down. But I am willing to take that chance. Willing to take the chance. Take a chance, take a chance, take a chance. If you change your mind, I'm the first in line. Honey, I'm still free. Take a chance on me. If you need a cannibal, they are my neighbors. If you like to kill them all, I would welcome the favors. Timber. Okay. $17 of 29. Can I dismantle this? Huh. Genuine question. Is there a way to dismantle buildings that you've already made? Perchance, perchance. I still need 11 sticks. No. Shit. Never mind then. That's why I say I met a tall, attractive, muscly, but stupid guy. Himbo. That is me. I am a himbo. You'll not be able to recover your materials, but you can knock them down. Okay, so if it's just annoying me, then I can knock it down. Right, I got you. Get the far away from us first. Okay. Because if I can't recover the materials, then there's no real point. I'll just leave it there. Just leave it there for now. If I can just get this done by evening, I'll feel a lot safer. Because I'll be able to hide in the tree that no one will be able to see me, even though they definitely can see me. Okay, 7 plus 8 more. Which is 2 trees. Let's leave those trees because they obscure my little house. Let's go over this way a little bit. Just a little bit. I should really go closer to the other dudes. That's an interesting rock. This game fulfills my wildest fantasies, which is building a treehouse in the forest and becoming quite feral. Yes, I'm a little unnerved by the skulls that I'm using, I have to say, but that's all right. We'll make do. timber. The farthest away ones first. We haven't met any cannibals yet, but I do think it is literally a matter of time. Okay. One more tree should do it. Just one more. Val's a lumberjack and he's okay. He sleeps all night and he works all day. He cuts down trees. He's and what is it? Sleeps all night and he works all day. Cuts down trees, he sits and jumps. He likes to press wildflowers. He puts on women's clothing and hangs around in bars. That's the one. If we cut this one down, then it'll give me a clear view of the horizon to look out for rescue planes, which are obviously coming, right? And then, once we've established our home base, we're going to go look for Timothy. Bye. This is when we get back to... Okay, so now I just need 10 sticks. Means I need to go to my neighbor's place. So the course of action is this, friends. We're going to go to the neighbor's place. We're going to steal some sticks. Through the medium of smashing their things. Oh, can't pick that up. Stealing their sticks. Then, once we've stolen their sticks, which we have done, we are going to make ourselves research some weaponry. Because I fear that this tiny little, somewhat flaccid axe is not going to do the business. I fear it does not have the gusto that is required to protect me from the wanton natures of the local populace. Congratulations, me! Aha! But I can sleep here. Looks like I can't pull up the rope, though, which is a little bit unnerving, but that's fine. It's okay. We can work with it. Home base. All right, let's get rid of this. Ha! And then you can't recover any of the resources once it's been obliterated. Okay, cool. Can I drink? Fish. Fish. Today's fish is trout a la creme. Rude. It's interesting that I can't... I can't put the... I can't just, like, drink from anywhere. I have to find the weird, obscure little points to do it, you know? You've played this game, but you've not finished it yet? No? I have no clue how many hours I put into this and the sequel. I've only finished this one once with friends. Never finished the sequel. Found both good survival horror games. That's good. Because that's what I'm after. Consume the fish. Okay. Can I consume the water, please? Am I missing a trick here, friends? Flop your axe in the face of the locals. Use that flaccidity to your benefit. I think I might, to be honest with you. I might have to. I might not have a choice. Am I missing a trick here in regards to, like, just drinking water? Because I don't seem to be able to. Genuine question. Why is that not working? It has to be fresh water? Is this not fresh water? Fresh running water. Well, I have running water down here, but it won't let me... Is this not running water? Does this not count as running water? Oh, the angles are a bit trickly. It did say clear water. I did just drink, but it's just a pain in the ass to get the right angle. Alright, let me just gather some of these. Stay that way now. I can't drink from the luscious waterfall. You're never gonna see me from up there, are you? 'Twould be a waste of my time. Unless, of course, you're gonna crash like I do. Like, we crashed out of nowhere. Are you gonna crash too? Is this the Bermuda Triangle? No. I'm gonna fly straight on over. Plen. I think there is a thing with bottles, water flasks would make it easier. Okay. Find a turtle? Didn't even realize there were turtles in this game. Delicious waterfalls, killing people, and the Oregon Trail since... Fire a flare directly at it. Bring down the friends. No, I'm okay. I think I found a bugged tree. It was refusing to fall. What does R mean? Oh, purple. Purple house. What I would like to do then is I do need to make some lights up here. Because evidently they are things that I am needing. Janelle? Is there any other lamps other than the skull lamps? Could I just get like a normal lamp? A chance. No. The bone chandelier. Small traps. Rafts. SOS sign. That's my to-do list. Build a signal flare. Never give up hope. Find a way into the sinkhole. I've got no armor. No cold armor. Though I am wearing clothes now. Right. Crafting. Nature guide. Okay. Well, we'll go for a skull lamp. We'll also go for another skull lamp. We'll have them facing outwards so they're peering into the evils of my life. Okay. To go get more sticks. But first. Do I have anything? Increases armor. Let's wear the leather thing. I don't really want to keep using those. But fuck it. Oh, look. I have a glove. Okay. Oh, I've got cans of soda. One of them will do. Right. Off to go get some more sticks. I thought Valen just absolutely hated the Oregon Trail based on sudden frozen scowl of confusion on my screen. No, no, no. Don't even know what the Oregon Trail is. Obviously, I've heard of it. It was something or other to do with people traveling in wagons. But overall, I don't know what it is. I need a torch. Right, we'll stock up on supplies. And then... Armand! Damn it, Armand. They have killed somebody since last I was here. Another survivor, perhaps. We have got sticks. I need more sticks, though. Apparently, I can't dismantle those things. But I can dismantle this. What is this? More sticks. Can't carry any more than the sticks I have, apparently. I'm hungry. I must find something to eat that isn't person. Some moldy old legs back there, but I'm sure I can find something that isn't moldy old leg. Okay. What I should probably do as well, actually, while I'm here, go up and sort these out first. At least then we have some light in our home. Janelle, do we have food? Rabbit cage, garden, drying rack. Storage 1, shelter, basic fire. Nothing. Okay, I'll tell you what, let's do the to-do list. No fall damage. Interesting. Let's hide the giant SOS away from... Sure. There we go. We put it away from the other stuff. Then they aren't going to find it. Take that. And that. Don't know why I'm killing spiders. Spiders are good. We like spiders. I realistically, wouldn't actually build the SOS this early on because I want to go and find my son first. Darling Timothy. There's a red bush for tea. No tea from you. Okay. Hi. How's it going, Turtles? Hello, you beautiful being. 14 out of 34. Jesus Christ, there's so many bloody stones required. It is quite the sinkhole. Bambi. Oh, Bambi. More Bambis. Of course, I can't actually do that until... Can't run up and twat it one. No, definitely not. Speaking of our man, the vampire start next Sunday. I'm not going to be watching it next Sunday, but that's because I'm busy doing a million other things. We are still working our way through the first season of stuff. 21 out of 34. Armand! Oh, Armand. Give me your stuff. I can just lob. Okay. Sure. Love the way the rocks just spontaneously generate. Anyone going to watch the homoerotic nibblies? I'll be watching the homoerotic nibblies. To be fair, next Friday, me and my friends are going to be gathering for our little fix of vampire-y goodness. However, Armand! Oh, you ran away. Three more. Now, this is the test. If I complete this and it unlocks extra bits in the guide, then I'm alright. Okay. SOS, that no one can see, because this tree's in the way. Missed the intro. Timmy... Is Timmy actually out there? So at the very beginning of the game, we crash landed, and we were holding on to a Timmy, and Timmy survived the crash landing, which we're very happy about. And then we woke up, and some weird man covered in blood took Timmy with him. There we go. Now everyone can see my big old SOS. I can go up and eat Armand. Like the new interview with Vampire, it's very gay. Let me light this up. Give it more fuel. Then put you on. Because despite the fact that I apparently cut off your head, you still have a head. Gather these two. And make our way back up. I say nuke the place and call it Love Island. Well, I would if it weren't for my darling Timothy. I must save Timothy. After that, we can nuke him and call it Love Island, sure. I'm all for that. Consume. Num 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 num. Yes. Perfect. Wash my little blade. Okay. We have all of the sticks I can possibly require. I should probably build a little stick storage area because I'm terrible at storing stuff. I've done that. Storage, stick holder. because I'm always running out of sticks. So it makes sense to have a holder for my sticks. But when I do have a surplus of stickaroos, I can store them accordingly. Like these ones. Find my way down into the sinkhole. So there is like little saplings that you can... There are little saplings that you can get. They're just not where we spawned. Like small rocks. Okay. Right. Now I have plenty of sticks. I should probably look into weaponry. I could make some description of bow and arrow so I can hunt these bastard little rabbits. That would probably be advantageous. Considering this is a survival horror, I'm not really seeing the horror element of it yet. But that's maybe... Do you know what I might do? I might just fuck it all off. And go adventuring in... To make a smoking rack. Get some smoked meats. So that I can actually carry them around as opposed to having to eat it immediately. And then... Okay, course of action, Val. Come on, think. Use your brain pan. I know it's melty, but you can still do that. If we... So I don't get carried away with stuff. Oh. If we... Thoughts. I need a weapon. Ideally, I want some description of spear. It doesn't look like I've got the ability to make a weapon with my current crafting abilities. So I might need to go adventuring. A bow and arrow would be useful for hunting. And then if I could get like plenty of... Or a fishing rod, maybe. And then I could make some dried meats, which means I'll be able to go adventuring in the caves without needing sustenance. Okay, so with that in mind, food, rabbit cage, water collector. Oh, there's the turtle thing you were talking about. The drying rack. The garden. Okay. I think the drying rack is probably a good thing to do for now. Let's put the drying rack at the other side. Here. So that, again, it's not near our base. And therefore, is not going to be... the bears aren't going to get us. Because, yes... Still bears. So if I now... These things are still spawning all over the place as well. Hey, fish collected. So now if I put the fish on the drying rack, that will dry out that. And then we can get food for later. I still don't have any description of spear. Coins! We've got meds to restore health, but we don't really need those. Batteries for some description of torch, but we don't have a torch, so fuck that noise. I should probably make a storage for rocks as well, shouldn't I? Because I keep bloody getting them. Do I have storage for rocks? Log holders. Rock holder. That all seems fine and dandy. The sun is setting, but not setting enough. Is there something in the trees? It's in the trees, in the trees. And around and around. Could do with a slingshot, actually. Maybe not. Maybe we don't go at nighttime. I don't have a spear. If I had a spear, I'd feel a lot more comfortable about going at nighttime. But I don't. I am spearless. I also feel like there's probably in the trees, because stuff was shuffling around there. Please, can I explain a mechanic that you have missed? Yes, by all means. Thank you very much for asking. I appreciate that. They're just the baby trees. I don't mind cutting down baby trees. I am in search of my darling Timothy. My darling Timothy. I cannot survive without my darling Timothy. Oh, I can sleep now, apparently. I'm not going to just yet. I'm intrigued by whatever the fucking noise was in the trees. Apparently I can't bring this up yet, which is upsetting to me. Has it only been one day so far? I think this is day 3 or 4. 3, maybe? Small raft. Ooh, I could have a houseboat and just be constantly away from all other things. So I've made the SOS signal. Find a way into the sinkhole is my next big thing. I've got 1 armor. Crafting, stuff, crafting, sure. Oh, I can make Molotovs. Oh, that's quite exciting. Nature guide. Jack-o'-lantern mushrooms, bluebirds, boars. Banana lizards. Okay, interesting. Notes. Oh, I can make notes. Oh, that's exciting. That's exciting. Is there actually bears? Oh, I wonder. Let's have a look on the... tortoise, squirrel, turtle, raccoon. Turtle implies that there is an ocean somewhere. No. Boars and crocodiles. There are crocodiles, but it doesn't look like there are actually bears. But the theory still stands. Keep the dried meats away from me. I'm cold and wet and I'm just plain scared. Need to find water, apparently. Oh shit! I'm just hitting my actual house there. I don't want to be doing that. Ah, refreshed. The dawn is upon us. There is a second crafting menu within your inventory. Hover over an item and it will give you a button prompt to combine stuff. Interesting. Okay, let me just drop these here. Breakfast. Hover over the cog. How long does it take to dry something, I wonder? I suppose it's, the drying rack isn't over the top of the... There we go. Num 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 num. Good. Now I just need some Vasa, which I get once I get the right angle here. In fact, you know what? Let me... So you're saying if I go over here? Oh, in my inventory. So if I grab those... Second crafting menu within your inventory. Hover over an item and it'll give a button prompt to combine. So combine. Combine. Ooh, okay. Bone arrows. Oh, and speedy weapon. So if I do all of these... Ooh. Combine. Really? I glued a feather to my weapon, and it is now speedier. Okay, hello, you beautiful being. Can I get a shout out for Miss Uki, please? Oh, excuse me, just Uki. Old habits die hard and all that. Oh, fuck it, I'm gonna have a can of pop. That'll do. Fish collected. I have a feeling that I need to dismantle this. And build my drying rack. People go check out Oogie. Oogie, I bloody love that profile picture. That's excellent. That is excellent. Go and check out my dear friend Miss Oogie. Miss Oogie is a wonderful, wonderful human being who deserves all of your love and attention. The drying rack. Let's put it over the top. Or slightly off to a side. Okay, I need to go find some twiggy poos. Little twiglets. Easiest way to get twiglets is from our neighbors. Our darling neighbors. How you doing, Ooks? How's it going? Val, you are meant to wear the glasses when you're looking at the screen. No, it's a lot of squinting. Don't want you getting hurt. Oh, it's injured. It's all right. It's not a problem. It's because it's not because of the screen itself or dry eyes or anything like that. It's literally the fact that I have a giant fuck off light in my eyes. So just behind the camera, there is a big fuck off light so that you can all see my delightful visage. So the squinting is more me trying to peer past the glare of the light in order to see what I'm doing. And also, you know, focus on what the fuck is going on. Because there is a fair amount of stuff happening. Armand! I can't destroy any of this stuff. What did I just do? What did I just do? They haven't strung anyone up again. Apparently I picked up a leg as well. You good? How are you doing? All right, thank you very much. I was spoiled rotten by this wonderful community here today. So I have, yeah, I've been spoiled rotten, and my brain is very, very gooey. If you painted it purple, it would be invisible. That's true. Absolutely invisible. No one would see a thing. Damn it. Okay, so if I put the fish on there, then illuminate that, then surely you will be drying. I can put the leg on there? I don't want to put the leg on there. Can I put the leg elsewhere? Can I throw the leg away? You read my message 3 times and you didn't know I'd taken all the advice. Raw leg equip. Edible? Genuine question. How the fuck do I get it out? Oh, wrong one. No, fuck it, that one. Genuine question. How do I get it out of my inventory? Did see earlier. Magic? Damn it. I suffer so he doesn't have to. Eat it. I'm not eating the leg. I am not eating the leg. Not when I can drink fuel instead. You can put it on the drying rock or in the fireplace. Equip it and throw it. No, because if I click now, it's going to eat it, right? No, I'm just going to whack somebody with it. Alrighty. Don't worry, I've got a feather glued to an axe that makes it faster, apparently. Not up for some casual cannibalism. Not when I don't know where it's been. When I have got an emotional bond with one of the cannibals, then I will eat them. I mean, eat them out. Eat them. What? Put it on the fire, it'll burn up. Goodbye, dear leg. Okay, right, what was Chunk saying? Put a stick on my handkerchief? Appreciate you. Combine with cloth. What does this do? What? Oh, I have a torch. That makes a lot more sense. What happens if I combine the torch with tree sap? No. Combine tree sap. Plus teeth? I don't have teeth. I've just got the skulls. Burning weapon. That's great. What I need is long sticks. Okay, so I have a torch, which is great and wonderful and will help me in the coming years. Do you know what? Let's make 2 torches. A repair tool? Two rags, 10... Oh, good lord, that takes far too much thought. A burning weapon. What I need to do is find some, like, long sticks or something. Hungry, find something to eat. Is this now dried? It doesn't look dried. I could eat the raw leg, but I'd rather not do that. It's cooked now. You can tell. Burn it all. Oh, that's forest too, yeah. I think the most ethical thing for you to do would be to cook it on the fireplace, but not eat it. Like a cremation, exactly. Exactly, that's exactly what I'm going to do. I can drop off all my stones for now as well. Let's take a wander. For 2 reasons. 1, because I have nothing to eat. Oh, well, I've got bars, but I feel like my little bars are probably worth keeping hold of. On account of them... my little munchable bars are probably worth keeping hold of. Because they are not going to expire. So I can make a slingshot with a rag and tape. Apparently the rag and tape makes a slingshot. I have little ones. Oh, look at that. Look at that, sunshine. Oh, like a pro. Yeah, take that. Oh my god, like a pro again. Powerful, powerful vibes going on here. But I am running out of tiny little pebbles. But it does mean I can put the rabbits on the drying rack again. This is a nice lake. I feel like we should have... For when they find me and start burning down my house, I should have a prepared houseboat for safety. Gotta find a way into the fucking pit. All right, okay. There's a little island over there. Genuine question. Is this like randomly generated? Is the island itself randomly generated, or is it a like a preconceived map? Do I need to dip it in something so it can burn for long? That's surprising, because tree sap was what I was expecting to have to dip it into. It's a preset map. Fantastic. Thank you very much for answering the question. Does it get dark? Yes, it does. Damn it. That'll do. Oh! Invisible giants are coming this way. I'm in the hotel. Got lost? Oh no! I hope you're alright. Hope everyone's okay. Running around the forest with a bunch of naked people trying to eat your meat. I mean, it's the perfect thing, right? Perfect thing. Does that mean I'm going to get to see gonads? I haven't met any of the cannibals yet. Cannibals. Preset by your spawn crash. Oh, the map itself is preset, but the spawn crash point is random. Interesting. Okay. Thank you very much for the information. I appreciate that. Some of the community call the pit the butthole. We are very mature. I like it. Well, I'm going to plunge myself deep into that butthole. Deep into the butthole. Do they dry? I'm assuming it must take a couple of days for them to dry, if it's taking this fucking long. Ended up near the estates. Oh lordy. Some community call the pit the butthole, yeah. There are many ways to get into the butthole. The level of risk is entirely up to you. I'm gonna launch myself into it once I've eaten this rabbit. Leave them all to do their bits. Right. I need more. The bone. What can I combine with the bone? Bone armor. An upgraded spear. Ooh. A club? I don't give a shit about a club. Never use clubs anyway. I'd rather just use my little deflated axe. A flintlock pistol? A flintlock pistol. All right. Sure. Can I not? Apparently I can't. I can't, like, dry out bird. I can only dry out rabbit and fish. Which is fine, I suppose. Which is alright. It'll do. It'll do what it needs to do, my friends. And I shall consume it all. Nom 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 nom. Okay, so. Kill myself on the seaweed. Okay, I've consumed. Now I need to quench my thirst by desperately trying to find the very specific angle needed. I appreciate you telling me about the thingy, by the way, Chunk. The difference between... Come on, specific angle. The alternate crafting space. Took a while for 5 of us to figure it out together. Jesus, yeah. Like, I wouldn't have got that. I actually actively would not have got that. At all. Why can I not drink the water that is literally around me? I can drink here. I know that I can drink here. I know that it is possible for me to drink here. But it's just not happy about it. Can I drink at the other one? The giant fuck-off lake? What was that? Nothing. Nothing, nothing, tra-la-la. Can't drink here either. Do I have a way to make some description of bottle? Molotov. Plus damage to weapon. Incendiary arrows. Incendiary upgraded spear. And explosives. As you do. What have we got here? A pouch. Ooh. A quiver. A small rock bag. So if I... Ooh, hello. No. If I do this and this, I can combine to make a small rock bag. Okay. Holds extra small rocks. Right. That's great, but I don't have many small rocks anyway, so that's kind of superfluous. An extra stick bag, that would be useful. 3 cloths and 2 rope. How do I make a rope? Okay. Arrows. Bone arrows. Which is fine. Teeth gives you extra damage, speed, poisoned weapon if I get the mushrooms in there, which I always knew it would be. A burning weapon? Sure. To add to the ridiculousness, we'll set people on fire if we need to. And if we add tree sap and alcohol, we can up the damage of the weapon. Burning weapon's done. Tree sap and alcohol. The damage is even more. Oh, it's even more damage because I've smashed the bottle and I have glued shards of glass to the edge, to the serrated edge of my fucking thing. Oh my god, that's so stupid. That's ridiculous. That is so ridiculous. What kind of war am I getting into? Well, the neighbors are apparently nudists, so naturally I'm... Alright, okay. My god. Give me 2 seconds, friends. There's somebody at the door. It's the Sharpies. The gold Sharpies that some delightful individual bought off throne. I will not call them out in case they're not comfortable with me doing so. But thank you to that person. I really appreciate it. I have been needing gold Sharpies, more gold Sharpies for a while now. So I'm very, very, very grateful for these. It will make it much easier when writing those, what was it? 313 fucking subscriptions onto the mirror. Oh, Jesus. Right, what was I doing? Did I just drop... No, okay. I was about to say, did I just drop the... Where did... Where did the other thingies go? Stick collected. Only got one of these. Where did the others go? You're cold and wet. I'm just plain scared. Right, okay. I don't know whether you can see any better than I can here, friends. Do you know what I'm going to have to do? Aha! I'm gonna go find the rest of the... Oh, that's a really nice technique. It was here, wasn't it? Have they disappeared? They must have. I really like the fact that the lighter captures in and out. A nice little thing. Come on. Where am I going? No, I want to go up here. I'm bloody freezing. Aha. Aha. Here we go. Make our way up. Still no sign of the neighbors. Okay. We can work with that. We can work with that. Rabbit's Burrow. Hello, you beautiful being. Welcome on in. How you doing? How's it going? Okay. Thirsty. Still not allowing me to drink the water. That is infuriating. They're just doing their thing. We can add some of this to there. Yay, the Sharpies. That was from me. Thank you very much, Month, for coming out and saying that it was you, so I can thank you properly. I really appreciate it. As a thank you gift for giving me some fun to say that I'm looking in the mirror in the morning. Absolutely amazing, Month. Absolutely amazing, you beautiful being. I appreciate you so much. These are so fucking... Like, I go through quite a lot of these with me writing over the years. People... me writing stuff on the mirrors and stuff like that. So I'm genuinely very, very appreciative of them. Genuine question. How long does it take for something to dry? How long does it take for me to make my little fishy jerky? The things that I need to know. Playing a survival game today, are we? Yeah, this is what... The way that we do games now, Rabbit's Burrow, is it's entirely down to the community and what they vote for. If they vote for a survival game, then we play a survival game. The only thing being that on Wednesdays we tend to play spooky games. I'm all about the spooky games. Generally speaking, I am not a survival game person. Not into survival games massively normally. However, because this is got an element of spookiness about it, I feel like I can enjoy it more, you know? Longer if it rains. Exactly 8 minutes and 20 seconds. Usually only a day. Pick it up and check if it's dried. Dried fish. Dried rabbit. Amazing. Can't carry any more fish. That's fine. So we've got 3 dried fish. And if I understand it, that'll stay for a while now. Aha. Okay. Thank you very much, friends. I appreciate that. I know about the voting system. We're watching your VODs. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. That's really kind of you. That's genuinely very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. Why can I not? There we go. Okay, so this is not good water to consume. Which means that we're going to have to go on an adventure. Can we combine those? Refills the chainsaw. I do not have a chainsaw currently. What can we build with this? Stealth armor. 15 leaves. Clothing outfit. So jeans and a t-shirt or... Oh. A long sleeve thingy. If I just wear that, that gives me Anaconda. Don't want none unless you got buns, hun. Okay. Interesting. Exactly 8 minutes and 20 seconds. Doesn't help per se, but I appreciate the fact that there is a definitive time. I wasn't sure whether it was going to be a bit of a hit and miss scenario. Okay. I'm chronically dehydrated. Oh, my lordy. Well, consume Wasser. Consume the Wasser. So now we've got dried foods. We have got liquids. I would like to be able to gather a bottle of some description. To be able to collect water. Let's go this way and have a look down this way a little bit. What I should do before I do all of that is I should save. That's what I should do. Because otherwise, I will forget and murder will be upon me. Murder will be upon me. Yeah, they don't expire. Oh, cool. Dried stuff doesn't expire. Right, okay. Oh, you silly sausage. How's it going, Moosey? Hello, you beautiful bean. No, that's my dried fish already. Excuse me, but I can't... Oh, do you know what? Let's not worry about that for the time being. Oh, shit. I've just seen the time. I've just seen the time, friends, which means I actually have to finish. Fuck, I completely forgot about that. However, we have just saved. Which means that if this is the game you want me to play next week, then we can do so. We can do so. Which will be quite exciting. I'm enjoying myself so far, and I've only just barely glanced the surface. I have had a cheeky peek of a little nipple, and I feel like I have barely glimpsed what this game can offer, which I'm quite excited by. Music. There we go. Get a third person to view. I don't think we can get third person view. I think the only way to do it is if you are playing with somebody else, which I think you can do in the second game. I don't actually know whether you can do it in the first game or not. I don't know whether the first game's multiplayer or not. You said dehydrated rabbit? I got you, Rabbits Burrow. I got you, beautiful beans. But yes, alas, friends, I must leave it there because I've got a whole lot of stuff I need to do this evening in preparation for Ken on Friday, which is the big cabaret that I run, and it's the 10-year anniversary on Friday. So there's a lot to get sorted, a lot to do, and I need to get it all done and dusted, you know? I was going to name on the online class in a few. I like the game so far. I'm glad to hear it. Well, if people want to see it, more of it, they can vote for it next week. The top 2 games that came up were... wrong one, Val. Forest and Call of the Elder Gods. Those were the top 2. So those 2 will be on the vote next week, along with 3 other games that we will do that have all got an element of creepiness about them. If you want to take part in that vote, then you need to be here on next Wednesday, about an hour into stream. I know we were about 2.5 hours into stream this time round, but that's because you people decided to go quite bizarre and peculiar and outrageous, all right? You people, delightful individuals that you are, got significantly unhinged with your kindness, and I am unreasonably, just so fucking unreasonably grateful for it. Well, my faves from the genre. I'm enjoying it. I'm not, as I said before, I'm not normally into crafting games, but so far the crafting hasn't been too much of a problem because it's been easy enough to find the stuff that I need. Been easy enough to like gather the bits that I was after. So yeah, it's not been too bad. You know? You can multiplayer the first game. I don't recommend it until the second play. I mean, to be fair, Musi, I wouldn't. I am a very much a solo gamer. There are occasional games that I will do collaborations on and stuff like that. Like, I believe that myself and another wonderful individual who was in here earlier have got a collaboration stream booked in the next month or so. We do need to talk about that and organize all the bits and pieces, which I'm not giving you too many details at the moment, but it's been an interesting one. It's been an interesting one and a fun one and what have you. But now is the time that we need to go and throw some love at another delightful individual, because that's what we always do, friends. We always go throw some love at another wonderful human being, and I would really appreciate it if we, before we do that, you could throw some mod loves in the channel. Say a massive thank you to those wonderful moderators. You can use any kind of mod loves from any kind of channel. You can use any kind of love hearts from any kind of channel. Say a massive thanks to those wonderful moderators. I would really appreciate it. Mods, thank you so much for all that you do. Thanks so much for all you do in and out of stream. All the stuff you do for me behind the scenes and all the stuff you do for this wonderful community. I would really appreciate it if everyone can throw some mod loves in the channel. And also, stick around for the raid as well. Have a wonderful time at Ken. All who are going, have an awesome time, Val. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Druidus and Midian. I'm really excited. For the first time in years, I am excited. Like, I've been excited this entire week. Normally, I get excited like the evening before, maybe the day of the actual thing. But this time, I've actually been excited for like since Monday. Since Monday, I've just been like, oh, it's gonna be good. So, yeah, it's gonna be good. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. A lot of hard work being put into it, and it makes me very happy to do that. Right, let me have a quick look at who we can go throw some love at. Ooh. Do you know what? That makes sense. It makes sense to go throw them some love. It makes sense to go throw them some love. I know we raided this person relatively recently, but actually the chaos today was caused by them. And I would like to go return that chaos because that's the kind of person that I am. Right, friends, before we go anywhere, let's do it this way around. Friends, if you are a subscriber, please copy and paste the first raid message. Oh, that's the wrong one. If you're a subscriber, please copy and paste the first raid message. If you're not a subscriber, please copy and paste the third raid message, because I did the first one twice, apparently. As I am known to do. But friends, we are going to go raid our dear friend, our happy-go-lucky scamp, a wonderful individual who is a pro when it comes to all of these survival style games, whether it be survival horror or survival science fiction or whatever it happens to be. This wonderful individual does a hell of a lot of them, and as a result, it makes sense to go throw them some love, but also because they were the one that caused the chaos today. Yes, friends, it's Dan__Bay. So we are going to go and throw some love at Dan__Bay, aka Dan Bay, who is a wonderful, wonderful human being, and like I said, is very, very good at survival crafting bits and pieces. They are big on TikTok. For those people that have come over from TikTok and know me from TikTok and stuff, you may well recognize this delightful individual and their partner, the wonderful Nadine. If you are not in the raid up here, please click on the link there. Normally we do a shout out, but we're not doing that because it gives them a clue that we are going to come over and cause some chaos. And I don't want to give them any kind of heads up. Do you know what I mean? I just want to throw some chaos at them. Friends, thanks so much for being here. Thanks so much for the raids, the subs, the gift sub, all the cheeky little bees. Thank you so much for the donations. Thanks so much for the follows. Thanks so much for hanging out with the interesting conversation. Thanks so much for hanging out while we were doing this and helping me in this game, because it turns out I do need quite a bit of help on this game. I really, 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 really appreciate it. I am so unbelievably grateful for everything that you all do for me, whether that be financially or using your time here and just giving me your attention. I am genuinely very, very grateful. Thank you so much. Friends, I'll be back on Monday after Ken has finished. If you want to keep up to date with all the bits and pieces, then check me out on the various different social medias. Until then, don't do anything I wouldn't do, because if I wouldn't do it, he'll fucking kill you. I'll see you all later. Bye-bye.